Hey guys. Oh, why am I? Oh, right, because I moved. I'm like, yeah, I have the actual stream over there. So when I go to look at myself to make sure I'm centered, it's off away from the camera. Oh, but anyway, look at this going. I actually started on time. I think people didn't realize that I was actually going to be starting. Or the last couple of days, things have come up, and I wound up getting up late, or getting on late. Speaking of getting up late, we had the electrician come by today to check out for, or basically take an estimate or whatnot for adding in a level 2 charger. And so I wake up, and then guy's here for all of about 5 minutes. So then I just go back to bed and I sleep for another like 2 hours. So I got more sleep than yesterday, but not consistent sleep. So I'm slightly more awake than yesterday. And actually, what we do have, another kitten box. I think Bimani is downstairs with Meru. Also, welcome everyone. Welcome Meru, who's downstairs. Rashkamar. Nightbot, of course. Oh no. Similar of waking up, having to do a thing, and then going back to bed because you wisely decided not to drink coffee as soon as you got out of bed. Under the expectation that you'd be going back to bed in like 15 minutes. There we go. Okay, there's the magic cards. Some of them. Actually, this thing is great. Where's... Yeah. I've shown this before. That's the actual thing. It's, I think they're meant to be, like, for containers for holding screws and whatnot. But it's cool, because you can see in the front what the thing is. So you can have your commander in the front. Oh, no! Was the call fraudulent? I mostly don't answer the phone if someone calls me, because I'm like... They'll leave a voicemail, and then I'll determine if it's something that, Okay. Right, I mean... As can be shown by my first thing being, was the call fraudulent? And the answer being yes, is that, yeah, that's the first thing I would do, is be like, cool, thank you for telling me, I'll go actually check the information. Rather than trusting some rando on the phone telling me the thing. Time-sensitive material, well, I mean, because it won't be the February kitten box. Oh, you're right, because, I mean, obviously, you know, we have things like that, like, that's tense, regardless. Let's see, we've got, appropriately enough, a Valentine's theme. Yeah, and I will say, I mean, I guess because I had reason to get out of bed, both yesterday and today, even with the less amount. Oh. Oh, it's a Kitnip themed Kitnip box. I guess. Or maybe they... Oh, I guess they just bought the... I think that either they bought the company that made their stuff, or they just decided to brand it as their own. Now there is this, but it used to be... Oh, I don't have any of them nearby. Wait a minute. I mean, I have no problem. The treat this month is literally the same as the one from last month, but this works because it's Bimani's favorite. So... I got no problem with that. Some 80s themed scrunchies. Yeah, it's pretty meta. I don't know what the... And then, actually, we haven't had a... She really likes these. Just the really long string things with a little dangly bell in the end. I believe she's downstairs with Meru, but... I'm pleased to get more of the chicken treats because Bimani's a big fan of those. Yeah, no, but like, so I mean, obviously it's a different situation. For as much as I didn't really sleep, especially not last night, but 2 nights ago into yesterday morning, knowing that like I need to be out of bed to do something immediately is a really good way to get me out of bed. Like, I'm used to, like, I work at such a late time, and I don't feel like it doesn't seem healthy to stay up until like 1 in the afternoon and then go to sleep and then wake up at 8:30 to go to work. So I go to bed. I mean, I wouldn't say before the sun comes up, but usually if it's sunny outside, I should be going to bed. So I just kind of have a thing of I'm going to bed at a reasonable time, waking up, and then I've got just several hours of where I would just kind of the spare time before work. So I'm really good at just staying in bed for goddamn ever. All right. So I do remember what the hell we're doing, where the hell we're going. We're finishing up the Titan thingy. My plan is to just. So we did the entire upper line and then another line downwards. I'm just gonna go from top to bottom, just sweep through the whole triangle thing. We're going right. Yeah, thank you. Great. Alright. So this is our team. Oh, you know what? I never actually look at this. I guess alternatively, because we do have the act of doing that gets us back to full TP. I could go utilize this for the hunting of adamant tortoises. Because actually, if we wind up getting a trapezoidehedron, I was gonna say scarletite. No, that's a different one. If we get a trapezoidehedron, we can whip up an ultimate weapon. Alright. I say after putting points into Vanille and no one else. I go to think. That went well. Actually, first thing I should probably do. Where the hell are we? What is it? Also, that's not full TP. Oh my god. Well, the game lied to me. Arculate steps. The hurry. Well, at this point, I've already committed. We're gonna go kill an adamant tortoise. Right, because we're actually going to get a decent amount. So the enemy models behind us, and I'm like, oh shit, are we captured? The King Behemoth and then the giant Hell Dog. It's a very quick, easy kill that gives us a good amount of TP. Also, quick thought that's distracting me. I sorted out some cards, and one in particular, I would like to not have it just be laying out on the desk. Or did I put it in here? some good radio. It's giving time for people to show up in my abrupt and sudden start tonight. So I have 3 places that I could have put it. One of them is the right place, and the other 2 are are a dumb place. Oh yeah, I did this because this is something that's you can do this early on, and it's good to do. It's quite lucrative, both for Crystarian points and. I think they can drop, like, what are, at that time, pretty good items. Because you go into the fight, they're both really powerful monsters, but they're fighting each other. And they don't care about you. So 2 things happen with it. One is that you are guaranteed a preemptive strike on them. And 2, they're not fighting you. Problem is that you can pull aggro from them. And then you still got to deal with one after the other one dies. All right. Well, I get the impression that I put it where it belongs because it's not here in any of the spaces that I would be concerned about it. In a nutshell, when around Thanksgiving time, local game store did a. They were doing their usual, like, I think they were doing like 25% off everything that was like not a reserve list, like over $100 card. Which do I start with? No, let's not. Yes. And so I bought a Mana Crypt because it cost me a lot less than the $80 some odd it was worth at the time. Well, so here's the problem. I mean, I guess, well, with double. Okay. I was going to say, with double commando, they're going to be splitting up between the 2 of them.
I'm tougher than you thought, huh?
But in this case, Fang just killed the other. Uh-huh. Hey, Kester. Welcome, welcome. Somebody has the... Yes. I mean, do we have another thing that raises the amount of TP gained? Well, that's not gonna help us. And the other advantageous part about this is, 1, there's our teleport point right there, and 2, we just go, yeah, I don't know where the threshold is. Let's experiment. Not there. There's a point that we cross that will cause them to respawn. Apparently it was there. All right. This actually worked really well. So I think having the double commando. I mean, we can also control it as Vanille. Because the commandos are going to be splitting them amongst fighting both of them. If you time it right, you can kill it before it heals at full. And then we're good. Boop. I want to say there's a thing somewhere. So there still is the damage cap in this, but it's 99,999 rather than 9,999. I believe there's a thing that raises it to just shy of 1 million. 999,999. I don't even need to look at him. Oh, over there. Oh man. I don't think there's a Twitch element to that. Like, I don't know. I think it's just an RNG of how much damage you dealt with the multitude of things you threw at it. Boop. Mm-hmm. Well, we're almost there. So the thing is we need to be at 3 DP to summon Hecate's Chair, which is the important thing we need in order to keep the turtles on the ground. On the ground. It casts the spells that makes the turtles fall down. Hello, I'm here to steal your shit. Wow, he was super fast. The nice thing is that they're still staggered. And also hitting for a lot. Boop. I like how just regular fight hitter for 21. Alright, we're good. We will get like an amount of TP. Starting with that. Cool. And I think we've had this discussion before. I'm pretty sure. Because, like, the Doctor's Code, I mean, obviously, because your main character is the only one using potions. I believe the connoisseur, or the catalog equipments work on anyone in the party. They just don't stack if you've got multiple ones of the same. Well, there's a fine specimen right there. Yeah. Now, somewhere at some point, there's also Longui. That's one way to get off them. Yep. I like how the dot is tiny on the minimap, but its actual hitbox isn't anywhere. It can be. Alright. So we're good. If they happen to die in the process of this, that's fine. Mostly I just wanted to hope to stick a haze in the nail.
Let's go! Hackathon!
And then once the debuff sticks on it, we can just cancel out. There you go, Data. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Oh, how'd you get all the way down here? Oh my god. There we go. Mm-hmm. Now, we usually have pretty good luck on these, except for the last week, one of these, I think I had terrible RNG, like 3-4 attempts in a row.
Where you at, huh?
Sometimes they just die right here. Now at this point, we're going to increase our odds because Fang is going to stick more debuffs on it. He's also going to maintain our debuffs. I'm really into this, though. As stupid as this is in theory, I greatly enjoy the whole rolling the dice to kill it in one hit. I mean, it is staggering. The thing is I'm debating whether shit. I'm debating whether we're at the point where we can just kill it legitimately. Also, me not paying attention. Last try. Oh. I did waste 2 possible rounds. Uh-huh. Yeah, like... No, I mean, we could take out its legs. Or we could just die and try again. Oh, that is Titan. I get the feeling that after we complete all of the Titan things, we have to fight it. Which is really on my plan for today. But yeah, we've interacted with that fine specimen off in the distance. If I know my values, we have a 4% chance of each one of these working at the moment. Yeah, back when I worked at Starbucks, it happened a lot. Like, you'd ask a person, would you like this or this? And they would go, yeah. Like, you want both? Oh, no, I wanted that. Like, oh. It's a thing, like, in studying language, I kind of appreciated, all of the, things we say in language that don't actually convey meaning. They're just sounds we make that sound like words, like ums and things like that. But there's a lot of things we say in language that just... Oh, you specifically do it, yeah. A good amount of language is spent not actually paying attention to language. Oh, we can keep that for the time being. Yeah, like, I've never liked saying, like, starting a conversation with "How are you?" I've always felt it kind of feels disingenuous. Unless I would, like, legitimately, like, I came to a realization when I was, like, in college when, like, a lot of people ask this. They're not really asking, like, it's just a conversation starter. So I just say, hello, right, like, or like if you go to like a restaurant or like anywhere where they like, how are you? And I just try to like, oh, not doing too bad. And then their response is, I'm fine, thanks. Like, yep. Yeah, I've done that too. And although when I worked in retail, we do have this set up properly. When I worked in retail, I did make a habit of always changing up how I would end the conversation with the customer. So like, they'd be like, have a good day, or like, to change it up every time, which I would have a couple of, again, this anecdotally, a couple customers point out, like, it was nice, because it was like, oh, actually paying attention to the conversation, rather than just, speed running through retail. Had that most recently, oh yeah. What's cool is, you can, so you go this way-ish, when you first arrive on Grand Pulse. So like, you pass by the, oh my god. You pass by these when you first arrive, and they are difficult, but you can pull it off. At this point now, we just killed them. Alright, we do have a number of, point things. We have a knit cap on snow. That is not the button for that. Right, but what was we doing next? Apparently here. No need for strength, but whatever. Think we can Sentinel next on her? Apparently not, because we're still down here. Oh yeah, I haven't even started. That is unsurprisingly a lot of HP. Oh, did I just fill out her commando and then call it a day? Apparently so. Or was I going... No, apparently not. I did finish this out though? Yeah. Right, because I got this in accessory slot. Oh, why? Okay. Sure. It must be Stopka that's in Saboteur? Like, another thing that we're just never going to use. Although really, that might not be a great idea, because if we want Fang to be a Sentinel... Sentinel is one of those things where it's not too difficult or not too time-consuming or mentally taxing to make up your own decisions on a Sentinel, and you usually perform it a lot better than the AI will. Yeah, and I think the two Commandos and a Ravager in this is great, just because, while we're... So, Hope and Fang are both going independently for each other creature, and then Vanille is able to hit them both with enough AoE to neutralize both of them. How are we doing on... Alright, we might be able to pull this up with one more, and hopefully so, because we'll do one more item in Tortoise, and then get to the Titan things. Although I'm wondering, actually, I didn't... Oh, we should be able to get... Because I would like to do Fear of Firaga. I mean, Firaga Fira. Oh, a hitless Enemizer Zooter. Good luck with that. Alright, well that... Alright. The amount that changed that does not does not warrant the amount of effort that it takes to put into it. I like all those numbers, though. Satisfying as fuck. I'm just trying to imagine doing a no-hit just Zooter. I'm like, nope. You know, I was gonna just run into a regular enemy fight, because that would be like, oh, it's a little bit of TV, but, this thing takes 20 seconds, so, I don't think we're hurting for a quick fight. No, fuck that, no. I can't get usually out of the first room without getting hit in Lava Milano Rando. Let's be real. It depends on where we start. Uh-huh. Okay. So we'll just do one more of these, and then we'll return to our regularly scheduled programming. Get on the board. Oh, so last night after the stream, I returned to Mini and Max, and I did get the cherry clear on it. What was really nice, very similar to, there's like a guide for La Mulana that's like this, guide for Baba Is You, where to get the cherry clear, like I knew what we needed to go for, and I remember a couple people mention it in the game, to talk into Necron, or whoever the hell it's called. There's one of the guides, and it was every step of the way, but like each step was spoiler tagged. So it was cool because I just looked at the first step, and then got the rest of it just fine. Because as is often the case, I can tell where things are gonna go with it, but not sure where to start with, and I will absolutely overthink it and go to like the dumbest location. And in some cases, that is in fact where you need to go. In this case, no. I'm glad I did, because it would have, it's not a thing that I would have considered doing. Alright, so yeah, I'm not sure, maybe it's because I spent 8 years in college, with enough professors where the test was, guess what the professor is thinking? Yeah. Not a lot of them. Actually, one of my favorite professors, I think I've recounted this story. Sybil Thornton. I remember when I was taking, I'm gonna sneeze. It was like, oh, I forget what the class, it was like, we watched like Japanese propaganda films during World War II to understand how they related to Japanese cultural values at the time. Couldn't tell you what the name of the class was. Very interesting, very memorable class. I remember a lot of things from the class. Details would take a long time to go into. Can't tell you the name of the damn class, but I remember taking it. People were like, "Oh, she's the hardest damn teacher." Like, it's people were like, "Give me the warning" as I'm like going to class. Like, watch out, she's really tough. First day in class, you can tell she's one of those like, you know, I'm a tough teacher. But here's the thing, I'm looking for this, and she gave us exactly what she wanted for papers and whatnot. Like, I'm looking for a paper that is this structure, 5 paragraphs. Paragraph 1, tell me what your next 3 paragraphs are going to be. Then those 3 paragraphs, and then the last paragraph, tell me what you told me. I'm like, well, that's really easy. So I do this, and I'm doing very well in class, and I meet with her afterwards, and I'm like, what's the deal with that? Like, why do people say you're really tough? And she's like, yeah, because then people just, I tell them what I want, and then they try to think that I want something different. Yeah. It was exactly, I would say I got to be good friends with her, but, like, I got to be, like, she was an extremely easy professor to meet with and talk with. And she's just like, no one wants to talk with me because they think I'm a hard ass because I tell them what I want, and then they want to try to be all flowery and do something different. Like, she's like, she may or may not actually be alive still. She was, I want to say, in, like, her early 60s when I took the class 20 years ago. And she's like, I've been doing this for so long, I don't need to hear your prose. Like, I just want to know that you know. Like, she's like, I just want to know that you know what you're writing about. And if you can't do that, what's the point of writing anything? Like, so. But yeah, that was the opposite of that. It's like, the class was not guess what the professor's thinking. It's just, the professor told you exactly what she wanted. Just do that thing. Anyway, now we're dead.
Is it really over?
It is. Dat RNG. But just think, if we get a trapezohedron, so cool. Actually, at this point, we've been getting so many platinum ingots, we might just be able to buy a trapezohedron. Hey, buddy, what you doing all the way over here? As we casually run towards our doom. What a pretty baby!
Eat this!
Actually, if... Yeah, we need to do that. Huh. Oh, yeah. In this case, this was absolutely not her. She was extremely easy to talk to, like... But at the same time, was kind of just sick of college kids trying to be the next hot shit. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, because that's... I wouldn't say I struggled with college, but, like, I didn't do great in college until... I think it might have been... I started with... Because I was always kind of intimidated by the professors and whatnot, especially because, you know, I'm an undergrad in, like, you know, 200 level classes. Like, I'm here to learn. Just, I'll care to delve in deeper when I'm got a little bit more experience. But I just talking with her, I'm like, oh, it's... And I just found that most professors super easy to talk with. And then I just did really well during the rest of college. Nice. Another fun one, I think I've recounted this before too. I took this very... What were we getting at? Ritual, Symbol, and Myth was a 200 level class, but it was like the one required class for a religious studies major. So just history of, you know, human culture and how we, you know, generate myths and, you know, creation stories and this and that. And tying into it. Miguel Astor Aguilera, he was of Mayan descent, spoke fluent Mayan, would frequently go visit South America to meet with, like, Mayan shamans and whatnot. Fascinating person. Loved controversial topics. But he was also one of those, like, most people took his class because they wanted to join him with going to, like, South America and do, like, peyote rituals with the shamans. Like, people that just wanted to do drugs and call it research. So there was also kind of like Just sick of that shit. Also, really cool guy, but he loved controversial topics. So for my final project, I researched the history of the swastika, which carried me down a very interesting rabbit hole of studying Nazi Germany. So that's a long, interesting topic that we don't need to get into today. But it is very long and very interesting. Suffice to say, literally magic runes. Literally, the idea was it would summon an army of zombies. I'm not even kidding. That's what the plan was with it. It was just gonna... This magic symbol was gonna raise the dead, and he was gonna fight Europe with an army of zombies. Yeah. History's fun. Glad we don't deal with that. Anyway, let's go... Wait, did I... Oh, I didn't get shit. Alright, let's sell this. And then we're gonna go fight... Alright, I'm going... Well, we're going over there, but we're not going that way, because that takes effort. We're gonna go over... that thing. Cool. So we're gonna sell our platinum ingots. I'm gonna take stock of how much money we have. If we can buy a trapezoidahedron. Like, using mercury to mine the gold? Or mining gold and getting mercury along with it? Hmm. Oh, so like as a processing add-on to the gold to like more efficiently harvest gold from sources. Oh, does... Well, because they're both... Hi. Oh no, none of them are noble. None of them are noble gases. I'm mentally piecing together where mercury and gold are located on the periodic table, and they're all on the left, aren't they? I haven't looked at a periodic table. At least not like, I need to pay attention to this, rather than oh, this is a piece of art that somebody's put somewhere, and there just happens to be a periodic table. I haven't needed to really look at a periodic table since I'm going to say about 2007. So very similar to math. I've taken a chemistry class more recently than I've taken a math class. Okay, yeah. And I mean, most of my understanding with gold is that it's just it's not a particularly it's a particularly malleable metal. Okay. Yeah, and me trying to remember anything regarding chemistry is going to be me being like taking a very vaguely educated guess and hoping for the best. Alright, we'll just sell shit. We are not selling any of these things. They can jack up the price. I'm keeping those. Oh wow, we only had one of these? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, you know, actually, so my sister, as well as Meru, two people who I've very recently been looking into buying jewelry for. I got earrings for my sister for Christmas, and then just happened to be looking at rings for really no particular reason with Meru the other week. And by that I mean like a week ago. Right, how gold is, like, especially like white gold and whatnot. Like if you want like just a metal looking thing, white gold is good because it won't tarnish and it won't react with your skin like a number of other metals will, or especially like gold plated like prop jewelry. Due to not actually be made of gold will irritate a lot of parts of the body. Right, we're going to that thing. Alright. Also, So we've been getting... Oh, this is why we're not legitimately killing an animate tortoise, because we probably won't get a 5-star. I don't know how much the catalogs are raising it, but if I remember correctly, I think it's like a 16? It's either an 8 or a 16% chance that we get a rare drop from a 5-star finish. I don't know how much the catalog is changing this. But considering how many animate tortoises we've killed, and not a single trapezoidhedron, not cool with that. Although there's also a non-zero chance that along the way, doing this will get stuff that sells a lot, because we've got like an entire shop. I want to say like the Garugamesh one. Yeah, no, I know a lot of metal. Most mining processing is you burn your eyes if you look at it wrong. Okay, it's not that it's the same thing, but it's not too dissimilar to what the decaffeination process of most coffees is. Mix it with cyanide, of course. Yeah. Well, because cyanide's deal is that it's what, extremely reactive with like nitrogen or some component. Like, isn't the deal with cyanide that it's so deadly because it basically just binds with some essential part of making the body work, and it just suffocates that part of the body, something to that effect. Right, actually, so the first couple of rounds of this are going to be not... Oh, okay, yeah, so, oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, carbon and nitrogen, I think that's where I'm getting that from, again, things that I heard years ago, is that... Yeah, I thought it like, because nitrogen being a big part of the air that we breathe, like it's not we're not breathing straight oxygen. It was some essential component that's in breathing air that cyanide just, like those little desiccation packs they put in stuff. But it's your body, and you die. Speaking of things that die. This guy. Since this is the first one for no matter which path we take, we'll be fighting this 2 more times today? I kind of paid attention, but not really. We're gonna do this. Wait, are you immune? Oh. Okay, maybe we won't do this. Ugh. Really, we just need a fast way to push its stagger. Okay. And again, I mean, I know all of nothing about... I've never taken an organic chemistry class. I took a chemistry class early college. Early my second college. So we're going right twice and then left. Okay. So we're doing the, Oh, we actually... Oh, that sucks. I thought we were just going to go a straight line. Alright, I guess Well, we're finishing at E3, so I guess we got to take a left out of this thing. Well, that's stupid. Yeah, I mean, I know that cyanide has a number of applications that are just, you know, to kill people. Hopefully. I forget, are these the things that summon stuff? I might just want to do this. Now, what would be kind of cool in this game is if you could skip over, kind of like in 10, how you could skip over options. Because I would like it if Hope had Ruinga, but we can't get to Ruinga without him also getting attack, which I would really prefer he not have. Oh! Alright, this isn't doing a goddamn thing. Never mind. Are they just... Oh, okay. Remember all of me talking about how wishing the Hope could use Ruingal? Wouldn't do a damn thing in this fight. Okay. Like a small gold extraction process, and rather than like a big company.
Guess surviving's good enough.
Yeah, I realized way too late that we Hope had no chance to kill them with Ruin. Right, we're just going. Okay, no. Independent contractors? I think we are hanging left here, right? Because I'll need to go to D2 to finish out at E3. This triangular grid isn't quite as triangular as I thought. Hanging left out of here too. Right, what did we... Feral creatures? Plants. Oh, gee, there you go. Oh, right, you're the guy at the end of the thing. Right, this thing. Uh-huh, why, you look reasonably disrupted by poison. The only downside is we get the little ones. I'm wondering... No, we should be fine. Oh, there's only 2 of them. I mean, I think it'll spawn more. But... Ooh, artisanal light. Oh, alright. I meant to beat this thing, but... Oh well. In my mind, we were doing this. In actuality, we were not. That thing. So we're gonna do this to load up some debuffs if possible. Micro cheese. I'm fairly confident this thing spawns more micro chews. Yeah. Actually, this might work great. I mean, if it's gonna just heal them up. Ah. Oh, well, it's almost dead anyway. There we go. Oh, I know, right? Yeah. Right, because, I mean, I was reading the dispersing the mercury into the atmosphere also sounds like a pretty dumb idea. Usually releasing anything into the atmosphere tends to be a pretty dumb idea. Unless that thing is oxygen. Right, we're hanging a left into this one too. So, that's one of the things I've learned to very much appreciate with the having an electric car now is like, oh yeah, there's no exhaust. Cool. Yes, we're doing this, then we're hanging a right. Silly game asking me if I want to reattempt a mission that literally leads me to one of two very different options. You don't want me to repeat it, you just let me just fast track my way to the end one. Yells at Cloud. Wrong Final Fantasy. I think we're not. Nope. Yeah. Start with that. Oh yeah, water vapor. That's a good thing to put in the atmosphere. Oh. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. Oh well, too late. Oh, I was like, oh, but I'm not driving a hydrogen car. Actually, one of my friends in high school, their father worked on, of course, back in the early 2000s when, like, electric vehicles have been a thing for literally decades. Just, you know, not necessarily ones that were viable for a consumer market. But no, their friend worked, the friend's father worked on basically making hydrogen safe as a viable car thing. Considering more than 20 years have passed and we don't really see hydrogen-powered cars, they might have gone into a different line of work. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I mean, that's not a thing that I typically think. Right, yeah, hydrogen as a burnable. So I'm kind of in the whole starting with the, actually we just do this. Hope for the best. Honestly, this just... unloading damage. I mean, ideally... Are they weak to fire? They are, okay. We'll just do the AoEs, it's fine. No, if Vanille had her final weapon, we would have 6 ATBs left. I could Firaga twice. Yeah, I mean, kind of going like what you're talking about. Yeah, that's kind of one of the unfortunate things of environmental efforts is that you have to learn how to speak to the people in a way that's relevant to them. But yeah, I mean, just saying like, hey, let's not destroy the Earth, doesn't resonate with everyone. Like it maybe should. My dad is a civil engineer that works with, basically he designs, like waterway systems, like human-use waterway systems in order to be environmentally friendly. Like, it's a lot more complicated than that, but in a nutshell, he gets contracted to design, like, redirecting streams in ways that allow for the Earth to not get dicked over. And that's one of the things, too, is that when he's talking with clients, it can't be in the form of, or some degree of, like, me kind of paraphrasing here when we talk about it. That, like, it's talking about this is good for the environment doesn't resonate with everyone. Because it's like, how does this long-term benefit our profits? He could probably do that a lot better than me paraphrasing things that I heard months to weeks ago. Or weeks, months, maybe even a year ago. While vaguely paying attention to whatever the hell is going on in this. Yeah, I find chemistry is fascinating. Like, I wonder in another life, maybe I would have gone into some sort of chemical engineering. Obviously, I didn't. Like, it's so cool that, like, certain things mix with... Like, just the whole idea of, like, you know, water and oil won't mix, but if you put soap in that water, then it'll mix. Like, you know, simple kitchen science. But, oh, I remember, we did some sort of construction thing with my stepfather. I think we might have been working with tar. I think we might have been tarring our driveway or something like that. And getting tar in your hands. Like, we had to actually pour, like, not kerosene, but, like, gasoline that we had as, like, pouring gasoline on our hands, because it was the only way we'd get, like, the tar off of it. Because water wasn't going to bind with it. Gas is the only thing that would bind with it, and then we just had to, like, dispose of the gas in a reasonable way. This feels like a fight where we would have been doing very well with one Saboteur in a different setup, but... Yeah, I know that's the thing. Yeah, I mean, that's probably why it, maybe for a good reason, didn't take off. I remember, so like the thing we're having now with, you know, electric cars is the being able to charge fast enough. I mean, like my car is at least designed to, with the right charging station, you know, pay premium for it, but go from 0 to 80% in like 10 minutes. Remember, I remember reading about, I think it was in China, for their electric cars, they have certain ones where the battery is like easily modular, And so what you do is you pull into what is effectively a gas station. They pop out the battery and plop in a new fully charged one. So basically, and then they put that battery in a charger. Oh my god, what the hell am I looking at? Are we going this way? So basically, they pop your old battery in a charger, fill it to, as long as it's, still in working condition, and then once that's full, then they give it to somebody else. So, like, you never have the same battery in your car. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, car crashes are going to be just absolute madness. Alright, so this is the final boss of whatever the hell. So this is a new thing. It is a rank B, so it'll probably give us trouble, but not be terrible. Oh wow, just barely made it. Nice. You're doing this? Yeah. Oh, okay, it might have been. I remember from, and however long ago it was. Did I? Oh, oops. What did I do with you? I mean, something with plus strength would probably be fine. Sure. This is definitely a Witch's Bracelet. 25% magic mitigation. Oh, they're all the way at the top. Derp. But yeah, it might have been... Taiwan might be doing a similar thing, but different. I remember it being with, like, commercial, like four passenger, vehicles. Like a motorbike thing, especially because it would be smaller. Oh, at that point, I would figure that most chargers would go super fast on a thing like that. Especially with modern technology. Oh, why do I remember this and why do I hate it? Is this one of the things we have to fight two at a time? And it doesn't go well? I think it is. I think it actually is. Well, I mean, it's not immune to slow. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Well, we can't have it casting spells now, apparently. Uh-huh. No. Oh my god, look at that timing. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, so how are we gonna make this work? Are we gonna wait for it to do multicast? I would like if Hope could. Oh, he never got around to actually casting Shell. Okay. So you're gonna hold out for this. And then we're gonna swap. Do we gonna just no. wow, I thought Hope was gonna just eat on that. What we really do is we need... So it says, it executes powerful magic attack. Oh, it doesn't say devastating magic attack. Because, we're not getting the priority I would like on Shell. If we have to do this again, it might be prudent to put Witch's Bracelets on the others as well. Just because this is going to be purely doing magic damage. But I think in this case, this gets us back on our feet a lot quicker. I need you to just don't put protect, it's not gonna punch anything. Oh my god. Again, I want him to cast Shell on everyone. And it's like the only buff he hasn't put on anyone. Ugh. And Vigilance, I guess. Alright, let's try this again. It's not putting debuffs! Don't put fail! Put fucking... Oh my god! Oh, wait, no. That is Shell. Okay, that's the first thing it said. Never mind. Don't worry. I'm looking for like a shield with like a little magic doodad on it. Don't worry. Never mind me, guys. I'm drunk. Oh, and then he fucking dies. Oh my god. Oh my god. So disappointed right now. This is why I can't take out two of these bastards at the same time. This is a terrible idea. We're doing it anyway. I mean, having slow on it is good. Thankfully, at least from what I can tell, there's a good amount of time between multicasts. We just sort of maintain this. Swap to Combat Clinic, because at this point, just having a Sentinel out is going to mitigate the damage we take. Touch things up. This should cast multicast at any moment. Any moment, thank you. Oh, it just tried it. Okay. Okay. Cast out all on Fang. Well, that's good. Alright. Well, I mean, this is the best we're going to do. I mean, now that we've established a foothold, we'll just lay into it with magic to try to push its stagger, at which point we can actually hit it for damage. Not the best of timing, but I mean, really we just need a Sentinel out to give us some damage mitigation. Hold up. Oh, okay, it is immune to death. I don't know why I didn't think to do that right away. Alright, well... Give it a go. Still stagger. Is it going to interrupt its multicast, though? At this point, we just need to push its stagger as much as possible. Is it still... Oh, okay, now it's actually... Oh. I was going to say, do I swap to Hope to hit it with Ruin, but it's going to be taking half damage. I guess we keep interrupting its multicast? I mean, I'm cool with that. Oh, it multicast Dispel. Alright. I like how that was the beginning of it was the worst fucking shit. And then as soon as I established a foothold, it was like, oh, okay, no, it's just done. Hey, Alan Legend. Welcome, welcome. Alright, we're halfway done. A Minar Stone, we'll be selling that. No, we had leftover the Indian food from last night. So I'm full of chicken tikka or chicken sag paneer. Wait. Chicken tikka sag, there we go. That thing. Oh, right, because it is reactivating the one we just did. A new trial. Wait, what? Yeah, I really just care about the ease. Yeah. Oh, okay. So I'm guessing after we do all of the, each one of those, that final question mark? I mean, I've nothing against Baja Blast. I'm not a big soda person. So it's... Not that I have anything against Baja Blast, I just usually don't drink a lot of soda. I'm very exciting when we go out anywhere that's like got like fast food kind of drink things. I get unsweetened tea. So again, we're going to fight this starting Aardvark a lot. Oh no, unsweetened tea. I like my drinks to punish me. Which also reminds me, I haven't had a Scotch whiskey in a long time. Speaking of drinks to punish, my favorite drink, I've had this on stream, my favorite drink is a gin and tonic. I do enjoy me some gin. Much like soda, I'm not much of an alcohol drinker. But I do have ones that I find particularly tasty. Oh, we really only care about apparel. Oh, well, we could death it, but... maybe not. Well, that would have been very funny. Grapefruit juice and sake, that sounds like it could work. Yeah. Just smacking it here. Oh, it's like, what did we actually get out of the end of that last trial we did? Right, we got the Minar Stone. That's right. Yeah, I used to do that when I was a child and therefore drinking sodas. I used to like, what did I do? It was like a mix of 3 sodas. My mom hated it. So I was like, she won't steal my drink if I have this. It was like Pilk before Pilk was Pilk. But it was Pepsi with other things. Can't begin to tell you what it was. Right. So these things are immune to basically ruin. So... really not gonna do any AoEs? Are they immune to poison? No. Let's do that. Fantastic. Alright. That's not Fira? Oh my god. Really? Can we... Thanks, game. Okay. coffee. No, although we do, if we have if we ever so often Mary Riddell will be in the mood for soda, so we'll go out to like a normal grocery store rather than the organic hippie stores we go to, or Costco. If I get a soda, I do like vanilla Coke. But my big thing, I've talked about this before, and it's probably been a while. I used to be like 300 some odd pounds, and then I cut high fructose corn syrup out of my diet, and I got into DDR, which, eating right and exercise, who'd have thought. But I've just maintained not having synthetic sugars, and kind of kept a decent weight. Which, again, everyone's body chemistry is different. Just for me, my experience, getting rid of high fructose corn syrup, and therefore, most anything in America that's sweetened with something is probably that. And most things in America that aren't sweetened with anything happen to have it in it anyway. Because of reasons. So just choosing to avoid products that have that in them. Really good for my health. Alright, where oh, because we've never done this one? Right. Well, we're on the latter half, so we'll fight this thing twice, then one after this twice. Sorry, we'll fight this thing 3 times. Oh, we could fight the other thing, but I don't care. We're going to be fighting a lot of these steps multiple times. One thing we have currently, we're getting the Glucose vitamin waters, because those are usually with I think you use alcohol sugars or erythritol, which is an alcohol sugar. But sorry, do you guys summon things? Right. Susceptible to fog. Well, let's try that. Oh man! Do we not have fog god? Who gets fog god? Alright, well fuck this. This has gone horrible. Oh, no, so we get the Glucose vitamin waters, because those are very nice. Erythritol is, it's been ages since I've looked it up. But as far as replacement sugars go, it's very good. Because it still has a lot of this, it has a slightly different sweetness to it. But your body knows how to process it. That's the thing with a lot of, especially sucralose. Because, and again, things that I haven't looked up in a long time. My impression with sucralose, or what I remember of sucralose, is they take a sugar molecule, and they move one bit to the other end. So, although it still looks like sugar, your body's like, what the fuck is this shit? So it just doesn't know how to process it. But with most sugar alcohols, like erythritol... alright, I was going to look at this thing. By that I mean this thing. Cast Vigilance with HP is low. Function... Well, we'll never use that. And then we're hanging a left. Right. Or we have the hint waters that have there's no sugar in it but has the flavor of things. Oh, is that it? Okay, again, it's been... I'm giving the preface of it's been a long time since I've looked into it, so don't take what I'm saying as actually the correct thing. Okay, yeah. And my thing is, Snapple had, was it Fructuo? Yeah, I think it was Fructuo. Kind of, sort of, more or less the precursor of, those hint waters I was talking about. Where it's just, it wasn't fizzy, it just had a flavor to it. And it did a pretty good job. I remember they replaced, because it was lightly sweetened, and then they replaced it with sucralose. And, all I could taste... So I kind of can't do the sucralose anymore. It has a particular quality to the taste that just is my tongue says no. I know what sparkling ice is. It's in like kind of a narrow bottle sort of deal. It's very descriptive. Cool story, bro. I forget what we do with these guys. Because they have a... Right, they got pretty low. They have a high stagger percent, but they got a pretty low resistance to it. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Are we already dead? Now you are. Oh, never. This guy's just hanging off onto the side, living his best life, but not for long. Yeah, that's my how it was Glusso, not Glusso, LaCroix was described to me is that it's not flavored with anything. It's the flavor of somebody whispering the word to you from another room. Oh, so this looks terrible. We might have to actually use a sentinel in this. This looks, unless we can take these things out good and fast. Which looks like that might be the case. Oh, yeah, actually. Right. What do we got? Well, you're gonna die. Right, because the other guys are just kind of buffing these things. Cool. Right, and this is our boss. Who do we have? We got the Borgbear Hero. I mean, we're not gonna... I guess we're going for it. Also, probably helps if he does have D-Shell. Very useful. No, Oh, this isn't what I wanted either. No, it's fine. We'll start hitting this thing. Go for another run of this. Sorry. Go for another run of this. No, we'll just kill it. We're not gonna stagger you. Yeah. Wow, really? I think I just got really lucky with debuffs sticking on him. And... Speed Sash? Do I have one of those? It sounds familiar. Uh-huh. Wait a minute. Oh, funny that doesn't count towards the, Huh. Right, we could have a high... So basically, Hope has a constant 10% haste. Which is very valuable in a number of ways. But, it could be higher, but then you'd have things equipped that don't do a goddamn thing for him. We are going... Oh, this doesn't answer my question at all. I'm sorry. What are you doing here? Is this a... Maybe this is after we do everything, we go to... Maybe that activates and that brings us to Titan or something. Yeah, it'll work. Oh, shit. Even my 2 feet are now firmly planted on the ground. I'm in that position that all of those, like, if anyone took a typing class in the late 80s, early 90s, or sorry, late 90s, early 2000s. The position they always showed people using. I mean, I say this as a person, for all of my time being in an office, never sat in that position. But then again, also wasn't really working with anyone, so sort of panned out in the end. Right, we're just passing through here peacefully. So this should be bringing us to F4? And by that I mean E4. Okay. Alright, so this is concerning. So this is an A rank. The very first one we did up here was A rank as well. We were also, I would say significantly, but we were reasonably under leveled compared to it. And had to cheese it with death. So we'll see about that. Sadly, we will not be getting her to rank 5 Saboteur. Alright, more magic is fine. More health, also fine. Uh-huh. Right, I put this on him for... I'm half going to stick one of these witches bracelets on him, because I think the biggest problem we're going to run into is AoE spells. Oh, thank you for mathing for me. This is, of course, being a thing that... This is why I loved RPGs when I was a kid, is because I love doing things like that. Like, I need to have this much experience to get to this next level. And that's just a thing I don't do much very often. So we're going to roll this. I don't... It just gave us a name. What kind of video games? My parents are always kind of into video games, not like terribly so. Like my mom likes puzzle games, but for my 3rd birthday, oh, these things, delightful. We'll give this a go. In the very likely case this doesn't pan out for us, I'll just start with summoning Hecaton. Oh, but so for my 3rd birthday, my parents gifted me the Magnavox Odyssey 2 that they already had anyway. And I used to love playing that with my mom. What's your... I mean... Alright, actually, we're going to want to do this. Because we're going to maintain. So really we need to load up as much as we can debuff-wise. And then lay into it. Oh, it can be stopped. Interesting. That's good to know. Can you be dazed? Kinda. Alright, well, here we go, YOLO. You know what? No, we're not gonna stagger it. We just need to unload as far as we can in the way of damage. Okay.
Hardly worth the effort.
Oh, I remember that. Actually, I never played an Atari. So they got an Odyssey because they didn't want to be fun and hipster because everyone else was getting get an Atari. So they got a Magnavox Odyssey too. 20-sided die. Speaking of being a nerd. Sorry, how is that not a better than a trapezoidahedron? Oh yeah, I remember for my I think it was 1990. I think it was Christmas 1990. I can't remember if it was Christmas of '89 or '90 that I got my NES. Good times. Oh, D4 Antihero. That's my favorite Taylor Swift song. Alright, so we need to do that again. We're just going to go E5. Oh, I like how it tells me this every time, and there's 4 pages to it. Sigh. Alright, what's this 20-sided die? I'm assuming it's a component. Oh. Very rarely nullifies damage of any given. How many levels does this go to, and what does it evolve into? Oh, it goes to level 2. It is the end goal of any of the elemental charms. Okay. Well, we won't be using that. You know what? Putting it to level 2 probably dismantles into something good. Also, we get to fight this guy yet again. Let's go look at this. Charms, here we go. 20-sided die. Available to transmute any charm with a Minar Stone, which is really expensive. Does sell for a lot. And it dismantles to titanium tube, electrode, supercharger, and incentive chip. So, it's if anything, it's gonna sell for 22,000. Did I? I mean, we kind of want to stick up as many debuffs on here. We definitely want to have haste, so we don't need to really be at this for a while. You would think I would find a way to kill this effectively. Hogan's Alley? Is that what you're talking about? Western shooting game? On the NES? That's the first thing that comes to mind when I think of a Western shooting game on the NES. Alright, so as long as we have Imperil on it, it's weak to everything. Boop. Imperil? Kind of really 1 star. How the hell am I getting that in 34 seconds? Unless I get a preemptive strike on it. That is... I'm very sorry, that is not happening. No, I guess maybe if we just equip, like, shittier items. Because that's, at least what I'm under the impression of, is causing our target times. Is based on what our average equipment power level. And these things we just don't give a shit. We just kill them. Oh. That would have been nice to get a preemptive strike. I mean, I guess I could have Deceptive Assault. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, something is hitting them. Whatever. I suppose this would be when we come in with lightning, but then I'd have to set up all the paradigms again. Actually, oh, Wild Gunman. Okay, that's yeah. I hadn't thought of that one. Yeah. Oh, check what? Oh, I mean, cocoa, as far as I'm aware, cocoa powder doesn't really go bad. I mean, if anything in there, it depends on what's in it. Because I think the only thing that would go bad, well, it's because most cocoa powder is cocoa powder, like hot cocoa mixes. Yeah, I mean, it might taste a little funky. But yeah, because I'm just thinking it's got most like hot cocoa mixes like cocoa powder, sugar, and like dehydrated milk. Oh. Yeah, basically what Cat P is saying. Yeah, I don't think it'll be bad. I think it'll just impact the taste. Kind of like, and I'm not a doctor, kind of like how medications, for the most part, they don't go past their expiration date and suddenly they're not poison. Some might. But for the most part, yeah, medications that go past their date will still have an effect, just won't be as expected of a strength of effect. But we'll still do the thing you want it to do. I have a half a mind with these. What if, hear me out, I'm wondering if we can kill these things fast enough. Yeah. I love the power glove. So bad. You know what? Sure. Oh, well, we're almost at full TP anyway. Let's not do that. Actually. Sure. Yeah, I mean, it also, again, depends on what it is. I'm mostly going by, my dad had a kidney stone. Actually, had a couple of them, while we were out in, out visiting him on the East Coast. And, asked, because he had a kidney stone a year prior, and asked the doctor about, like, you know, is it still effective? And the doctor's like, you know, I'm supposed to tell you, you know, oh, throw that out and get new ones, but he's like, you know, I would take it. Just, it won't be as strong of a painkiller, but... Yeah, it's not like it, you know... And that, I mean, then again, I mean, it could be the case with some medications where, you know, exposure to oxygen, you know, it oxidizes a part that turns it into cyanide. I don't know. But yeah, it's... And again, I haven't been medically licensed in well over 2 decades. So to take my advice with a grain of salt. I need to dump on some of this shit. Commando, no. Ravager, sure. Yeah, that's the thing too. Sort of a nebulous. And like the sell-by date is not the it goes bad by this point, but more of a like it should be taken off store shelves at this point, and will still last a reasonable amount of time after that. And poor Saz Saz is like the Sabin from FF6, but in here because he's so good early on, and then is just outclassed by things other people do. No, because he's not like because he's the only one that has haste for the longest time. And is also fairly decent in the other role, like so. So he's an okay commando and okay, like he's good at being a commando, but he doesn't have launch, which is sort of the best thing a commando does. Yeah, that's it. Well, as soon as you go to the World of Ruin, most of what Sabin does is just kind of like you just like because especially in the latter parts of 6, like most characters, you can sort of multiclass them. Like I just make Mog into a Dragoon, and he's fucking awesome. Yeah, my first playthrough, I used Sabin the whole way through, because I really like doing blitzes. If I play now, I usually have like in the Kefka's Tower, my 3 teams are Mog with a Moogle Charm, and as a Dragoon that's just constantly just in the air. So basically lands and immediately jumps again. So doesn't run into enemy fights, and for boss fights he's just not on screen. Realm with like a flame shield and just casts Merton. She just has the best magic, so just Realm solos the game. And then a third party of just whoever else is neither of those two. And that's my Kefka Tower team in 6. One thing I have highly considered, and I might do this. I was thinking at a point between when we finished 13 before going to 13.2, I was thinking of getting the Pixel Remaster of 4. Because I've only played Final Fantasy IV in the North American Super Nintendo release. And from everything I've been led to believe, is the worst version. Not necessarily worst version, but like... Yeah. Yeah, I saw Lovercious doing the FF6. Very excited about that. Well, that went fast. Okay. Maybe we'll, No, I don't even use the sketch glitch. Because Realm has the highest base magic stat. And so if you just kind of prep her with, like, Madwin? I forget. The Espers early on that give just straight up magic stat, like, you just manipulate her leveling to have even higher magic. And then Merton just hits everything on screen for damage cap and heals her to full. If you've got like anything that does fire absorption. So it's not Realm because of sketch, but Realm because her magic stat is innately the highest. I mean, you could do this with Terra or Celis. Yeah, well, I mean, so the other thing with 6, I'm pretty sure what I'm describing with Realm works on all asterisk versions. Because it's not manipulating anything that's not already in the game. Like, it's not like it's relying on putting, like, maxing out their magic evade, because magic evade is just everything evade. and physical evade is absolutely nothing. Oh, thought I could sneak through. Wow, okay, so this just...
Easy.
I mean... Hmm. We'll see how this goes.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, can we just blitz the whole thing? Because although we can stagger these things, they are... Huh. They're pretty easy to kill. As far health-wise. Could throw them off at some point. We're gonna have to double up on things. Triple commando just means everyone's doing their own shit. And now if we all focus around this, should die pretty fast. I mean, do I have anything with you being a saboteur? No. This might have been better with some beefier status buffs, but... Well, okay. I know, I felt like we did pretty well with the Saboteur synergist, but this also works. Now these things just melt. Especially when everyone gets racked up with haste. Although we don't have a Ravager, so we're not benefiting from the commando. Oh. Here you're good. Yeah, we're not benefiting with Blindside just because we're not starting with the Ravager out. Yeah, this didn't feel as fast.
Be ready for the next fight.
I mean, just by the fact that we have Cerberus as a viable option, we may keep this team. Really, all we're missing is we're just missing out on the... I mean, wait, does... Do you have Imperil? Oh, you do? Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. I'm still a big fan of the Super Nintendo version. I did get the Game Boy Advance version of 6, and I remember they changed a lot of like the. Oh, what was it? Oh no, wrong, not this one. Oh, who's it? Tritok, the Esper that's in the Mines of Narsh that was changed to something different. I was like, oh, they changed the. It was around that era when Square Enix was changing a lot of. Remember, but his name has changed in. Later versions, I forget what. Like I don't know. Again, this is also the me of in 2006 where I was like, oh, this isn't the thing that I remember it being. Obviously, it's bad and I hate it. Brian, this one. Tyrant? Yeah, that's not Tritok. Tritok made sense because he had the Fire 2, Ice 2, and Lightning 2. Was he the... No, yeah, he did the... the rank 2 spells. Yeah. Need me to adjust? You got it. So one thing I would like to do we have... I mean, at this point... Power Gloves go to rank 11? Yes. And we are not getting Dark Matters. Those are... Are those ones that are 2 million? They're very expensive, so we won't be using them. Meanwhile, we got a bunch of this shit that I'm just not gonna use. Cool. So mostly rolling these through. Mm-hmm. 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 Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I mean, that's a fairly reasonable amount of damage increase on that. Actually, because it's so cheap to just buy a bunch of these. No, not that. There we go. Oh my god. So do this to 3, and then I can literally just drop a single particle accelerator, and that's probably gonna do it. God damn it. Alright, yeah, fuck it. I don't need to be efficient. Eh? Eh. It was going so well. I mean, sure, we'll save. Why not? I guess my better judgment. Works great. The Power Glove never worked that great. I remember a friend of mine in elementary school had a Power Glove, and we could not get that shit to work at all. Which really was a common occurrence. Uh-huh. This also I can just drop a single particle accelerator. And goes there. Oh man, I could also do it with these. Yeah, it'll be fine. Huh? How much is a dark matter? Thing is we would need like about a dozen of them. So about that. Yeah. Oh, we can upgrade an Axis Blade though with the adamantite. I do not intend on using that on lightning though. Alright, so I get the feeling we're gonna want to start with, yeah. Commando is just because if we need to swap back to that, Commando can just maintain the stagger meter. Yeah, you're gonna plop a thing. Alright, what do we got? Oh, one of these things. Do we know you? Oh. Well, that's convenient.
Thanks.
Oh, we probably should have waited for Protect. Actually, at this rate. Right, because these are just regular monsters in Eden on Pulse. And then it died. So wide array of difference between what we just fought before this guy in the final slot and then this guy. Yes, please. Oh yeah, he good at. Yeah, I know you're pleased with me. Thank you. Vanilla is great for a number of things. Right now, it's not what Lightning is doing, which is doing all kinds of damage and shit. So we only got D4 into E6. And then I'm assuming we're going... I'm assuming that the Seath Stone that was the thing that had the goblins in it at D3. I'm going to assume that changes to an active one that'll take us to Titan, where we'll get our ass soundly handed to us. Or maybe it's susceptible to death. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Actually, what I probably could have done, but I did not, because we were at full TP. Go kill another adamant toward us. Strike him while the iron side. Yeah, yeah, I know. Can we leave? Thank you. Right. I also should look. So we have the Flambearers for Lightning, which is chose that one because that has the I think the highest and most balanced stats. Because Lightning is both a very good commando and a very good Ravager, and can also sometimes be a medic for some reason. So having balanced stats is particularly good. I'm already going the Axis Blade route on Hope. Okay. And at some point, at a time that is not now, I kind of want to... What do you get Ravager-wise? Because this is... I mean, you just get the full package. Like, we've specifically built Fang is not going to push stagger meters, but having 3 Ravagers Try disaster does mean that we. Oh, arrow ga, and overwhelm. Okay. Vigor. Oh yeah, right. Okay. So yeah, she gets. I mean, that's gonna be impractically expensive, but she just gets pretty good Ravager stuff. We do need this though. I mean, honestly, at this point, oh, we might run into something. Never mind. Ideally, at this point, we just we change to that. Yeah, that's really all we're gonna need if we run into any enemies. Yeah, ideally, we're just gonna be going out and fighting an adamant tortoise, getting back for 3 TP, fighting another adamant tortoise, and then just coming back here. Right, that's what I was doing. I was checking to see what the flame bearers is at. Level-wise. Oh, never mind. Oh, did I not? What is yours cap out at? 41. Alright, so pretty close on that. Venus Gospel. Zero not appearing in this film. 61. Okay, actually, so we're pretty close to maxing out. Which is really only of interest to us because, I mean, it'll be a light increase in stats, but until we get trapezoidahedrons... That's really the only reason we need them at max, so we can upgrade them to their final form. Right, that's the last and final thing we need. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, here we are. Oh, they died good, man. I think so.
Jitterbug, what are you doing under here?
These things took good 30 seconds longer than I hoped they would. Yep. Somehow still 5 stars. Alright, we don't actually need to go. We don't actually need to go get our TP up because we're already at full. So we're going to use it to summon. We're going to get some back for beating it. I mean, I can also stick a TP restore thing on... Well, we're only killing one... I guess technically we're killing 3 enemies, because right leg, left leg, and then the adamant tortoise. It'll be fine. The big question is... If we get a trapezoidahedron, whose weapon do we upgrade first? Because part of me feels that putting it on Vanille is going to facilitate easier access to farming more trapezoidahedrons. But given how well Lightning is performing, might not be using Vanille as our go-to kill squad. I am here to steal your cool shit. Oh, it's going for the legs. All right. I was like, how's it that Fang is casting all his debuffs? We start up and you know not pre-debuffed on. Yeah, we see. The legs are being debuffed. Eventually. Hey, there we go. All right.
Well, that wasn't scary at all.
No, they're always very scary. Oh my god. Alright, how are we doing TP wise? Well, not that great. So we'll get back up to 3. We'll give this another go, and then we'll finish up the Titan thing. Oh, I've never realized that before, Ashmore, but yeah, that works. Hey. Very rude. I don't want to fight these things. I don't want to fight that thing. So this thing is eventually going to stand up, but the doggos are the least of our concern. So it would lose its debuffs when it stands up. So we just stick some things on it. Do another round of this, and then swap this. Assuming we can stand up. Yeah, it would. Ooh, that'll very work. Should have done that earlier. And then it's one hit. Okay. Uh-huh. Thanks, game. Did I? I didn't even get any teeth. Oh, well, I guess we got a little bit. Northern Lights. I don't think I'm going to need. I don't think I'm going to need to swap to the item that. Makes this game more TP, because we're going to need to do 2 of these regardless. I think we put that on, we're just going to slightly under what we need, and if we don't have it on, it's going to be. Yeah, it'll be fine. Oh, but I do want this, please and thank you. Yep. Ooh, this. This should get us where we needed to go. Ooh. There we go. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, even without the TP thing, we're getting slightly more than half of what we needed from doing that. Alright, so one more of these, another adamant tortoise, and then we finish the Titan thing. Camera, please. It's so cozy. And we're good. Alright. We'll hop on a burb. Please swamp back to left, find a chocobo, and then find a giant turtle. I had a brief thought of maybe we could take out some of those sea stone missions that I couldn't do before, and then I realized no, because one of them is literally 2 of the thing that we struggled with in the Titan thing. God damn it. I greatly look forward to being disappointed by that. Uh-huh. Wowzers indeed. Oh, alright. We will never sell that. Yeah, I don't think that's enough eventually. Yeah, it looks like there's a lot. Then again, I've never been, like, searching around to find these things in the wild, and, like, there's a literal nest of them off to the side. Thank you. Oh my god. There's... like, I could see its shadow. Where was it? Ow, get back here and fight me. You know what Fang could do is use any of the gauze and help me out. But whatever. Oh, that's bad. I didn't mean to press that button. Uh-oh. Alright, well, let's just get rid of it. Is that safe for Twitch? So that's bad. I mean, not necessarily. We're missing out a couple of rounds of 4% chance. It's not ideal, is really what I'm getting at. Mm-hmm. Oh, you know, I can see that. I mean, thus explaining why the AI isn't defaulting to try to use that. Mm-mm. Alright. Maybe we could kill the legs, I don't know.
Is it really over?
I mean, I deliberately threw that so we could do it again, right? I don't inadvertently go into the Gestalt mode. See? It's my genius move right there. Oh, okay. How about that? Alright, we go again, but with less me pressing the wrong button. Mm-hmm. Right. Maybe just coast. Yep, here it comes. Also, I like how even with everyone buffed to the max, it still just destroys us. I guess that does it too. Oh, more button pressing rather than just repeating. Level of concern rising. Well, and we're dead. Wow, okay. Here it goes. Here's our trapezoidhedron. Another one of those. Alright. This way? Oh. Oh, we're on this side of the map, guy. Hey. We're halfway to just being able to buy one. Let's see. Travis Agents are used only... Yeah, they're used only for weapon upgrades. Dark Matter uses for a variety of things. Yeah. Oh, it's dark matters, the ones that we would need a whole lot more of. Oh, criminy. And this is one rare circumstance where I don't want to fight. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess holding off on it means that Fang gets to hit it before it transforms. Hey. Yeah, it's this one. Actually, this one I could probably swap to having lightning instead of the Neil. Yeah. Oh yeah, because literally half as much HP. Sure. We will not be really using that, but why not? Rude. Alright, well, let's see how... I don't have the best of faith. So having triple commando does increase the damage output we do. I don't believe we actually stagger these. I mean, they're dying reasonably fast. I'll probably just go with 2 of these. Yeah. Oh, this guy just a beefy boy. Yeah, we'll do this. Sure. I'm surprised they expect me to take that one. We killed that thing good and fast last time. I think, oh, because I had debuffs on all of them. No, don't. Also, for a complaint, you've got this one, again, it looks yellow, so chocobo jump. The whole, oh, here's a little marker to show you where you can jump up and down is kind of useless when several places do not show that and you can still jump up and down. Oh, minor nitpick. So we have, right, we're on the final one of these. We just go straight to the bottom right. Yeah, so this is going to be good and fast. Well, I wouldn't say good and fast. We got one more of these. Watch me finish it, and then we'll go marking like trapezoidahedrons can now drop. God damn it. Mm-hmm. Right, we got a couple of organic materials that says can be sold. Yeah, I mean, you still got your Bahamut, your... Well, I do like how all of the Fal'Cie are previous summons. Like, even Anima from 10. Yeah, I guess we go with this, because we get all the buffs, like, because we're really not going to put a dent into this thing until we can push it stagger. Yeah. Is it? Oh, it's immune to... Okay. That'll do.
Thank you.
I would like debuffs. Is it immune to everything? Well, the things that I care about except for Imperial. Well, fuck it. Oh. Okay. I would have liked to get a more robust package of buffs, but it does use lightning abilities. Oh, that's not it.
Change of plan.
Oh, I didn't take that into consideration. I think it is kind of in line with the whole overarching theme of the othering of people from different locations. Like, even down to like the accents of the characters. I've always liked that you've got the characters that are definitely not from around here are the ones with Australian, New Zealand accents in here, and then like different like because I guess they could have had them speak Japanese in an American accent, the Japanese version where they're speaking in basically country bumpkin. I mean, we could do this. The thing is if we go Trip Commando, Hope doesn't have anything that'll actually work on them. Hold up. What is your strength at? I mean... Yeah, in this case they spoke what's called Zizuben. Which is more or less the Hick language. Like country bumpkin accent kind of thing. Which for me is just Aomori Japanese. Right, I was doing this. How many? I have half of mine. How? Oh, it's... Cool. Well, now we can be effective in this. Because I think really that's what we want to do. How close are you to getting Ruinga? Oh my god. Really? Dude, the one thing I really care about you learning? Oh. Never mind. Hey, Len. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Kansai, I mean, is different. Like, because it's mostly, it's farmers up in the north. Oh, I guess we're doing this. Yeah, makes sense. Mm-hmm. And then we go Cerberus. This will probably be fine. You know, or you can just avoid me. That's cool, too. Stupid slugs. Good, yeah, I want you to just nothing but blitz. Oh, yeah. We haven't seen Hope do physical attacks since the beginning of the game. Hope here is basically just for the damage buff for being a commando. And even then, not by very much. Yeah, fine. I mean, it's better than we did with the Needle. Then again, that party was very magic heavy, so that'll do it. And then we're hanging all off to the right. Okay. Right, we go this way? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, and actually the one after this and the final one, those are both two new. Yeah, because we've never needed to go to the lowermost one. I'm glad I didn't kind of vaguely pay attention to the way that the fight structure was ordered, because it certainly baffled me. Right, there's a... Oh. Oh, right, the cell well, that's the thing with these. Yeah, it's not like 12 where I could just ignore chests because it'll probably have either the most insignificant amount of gil. Actually, you know what? This worked extremely well for us. I was just gonna harass one after another. Or each a different one.
Thanks.
Uh-huh.
Target's a target.
They ain't summoning shit. Me gusta. And then we go in all the... oh, yeah, okay. Slightly disoriented, but only slightly. And then for next week, Monday will obviously be randos, because that's what we do on Monday. I don't know if I don't know if I'm gonna want a rematch against La Mulana. The Lassie was so good, and I don't feel like the mistake that I did make didn't really cost a lot of time. The thing that made me lose a lot of time was a very reasonable path decision that carried me way down the wrong direction, but kept being in logic, much to my terror and dismay. So might be La Mulana again, might be... What the fuck are you? Is it a giant rust elemental? A rust pudding. Monstrous flan. Corrosive custard. Ew.
Thanks.
Well, we're gonna be out of these things. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Thank you. New strategy. Don't worry.
I'm not sure if maybe we want to go back to Vanille for this. So are you weak to fire and... Okay.
Thank you.
I would like you to just do that though, please. Well, I mean, we'll take this one out. And then we'll worry about the other ones. Yeah. Because I do like these buffs. I do like the debuffs going on them.
Thanks.
And we do know that they're susceptible to them. Oh, this thing is like no health at all. What the fuck? I'll just kill him. I was like, part of me thinks maybe we should heal up, but nah, we're good. Yeah, it's fine. This might make it not fine.
Wide open.
Well, let's take a quick dip in this.
Here.
This is still weak to some. But why are you using Spark Strike? I mean, we're not like, it's not like we're gonna actually stagger it. So. I could just change the servers, but it's dead enough at this point. So this didn't go that great. I guess we could have just single targeted the whole way. Yeah. Yeah, not great. No one. General's Belt. Why does that sound familiar? Oh, okay, so it's... Actually, I think I have... Oh. We're using one, that's why it sounds familiar. Oh, interesting. I wonder if this appears in multiple places. Or, even worse, if we have to come back here for a completely unrelated set of seed stones. That would be... stupid. Oh well, hopefully we just don't have to go to that. Unless is maybe all the D rank ones have... Oh, because we did see some of the stones get activated while we're going through. I'm wondering if like one of the earlier sets that I went through has a new one that popped up. I don't know. That's the kind of thing I'll look up on a guide. Because I don't feel like going through all those easy ones all over again. Just to carry down a rabbit hole that we don't really need to go down. You know what? We'll roll through here, and then we'll save. Yeah, against my better judgment. I don't think we have enough to... No. Oh well. Hope, maybe? No. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, well, we'll still save against my better judgment. I did not happen to... So some words popped up on the screen when we were about to go to this one. I read 0 words of them. So total surprise what the hell we're gonna run into. I would probably want to start with this. Yeah. Oh, it's Humbaba. Okay. You know.
Thank you.
Humbaba. Oh yeah, what are you? Oh, you just can't be locked down. Mm-hmm. Humbaba, yeah. No, from Final Fantasies? Actually, does Humbaba appear in anything? I mean, maybe in 14 as a reference.
Thanks.
So it's gonna King Behemoth, so at some point it's gonna do what it's doing right now. I would still like you to be debuffed. He's deep protect, he's shell. Wow. Oh, he has like never. I'm pleased with the lack of debuff resistance it appears to have. Cute. Uh-huh. Scarlet Tide, do I care about those? Kind of, but not really. So this might be different. No. Looks like it's the exact same. But we are done with all of these. Uh-huh. Yeah, I mean, we got plenty of, I think, diamond bangles. I just need to get adamantites. Oh, right, yeah, Crisis Core. Alright, so... Oh, we saved recent. I'm gonna strongly assume... Yeah, we'll probably just do that same thing again. I'm guessing... I'm guessing it's in the D rank of all of these that have the Seath Stones that just activated, because I know we got... I think we've seen either 3 or 4. I know in D3 and D4 had Sea Stones that weren't activated. So we'll just roll through here again. Because. You know, if it wasn't such a pain in the ass, I'd roll in here with Tri-Disaster. It's like swap Fang out for Vanille. Do Tri-Disaster in this and call it a day. See, my hope and thought on this is that just spending it with double Ravager, we're going to push the stagger as quickly as we can. Actually, I think we can get Ravager rank up for Hope and Lightning, and that'll make this easier for future endeavors. Oh, I wish we got haste. Yeah, what did we do last time? I think I started with a Synergist just to get everyone with haste, and then we just rolled with whatever Divas we got on it. Because the thing is, as soon as it staggers, it just dies. Yeah. Oh well. This is the multi-plant fight. Did I just go? You know, I'm gonna roll in with the Commando Synergist. And then swap to Cerberus when everyone's all buffed up. Right, because this is gonna... Oh, yeah, because we have to do physical attacks, so they're probably gonna do... We better do in fire on everyone. Yes, please. Oh, yeah, right. Resistant to magic. About that. Uh-huh. No. And then we're going full right on all of these. Yeah. And then I may, the near future, probably when we're done with this, may run off and grab a drink. Because I'm kind of thirsty. Maybe get a smidge of cold brew got from the fridge. Which one is this one again? Oh, yeah, right. We're still, yeah. They're just gonna goddamn melt with this team. Or, in past experiences, these things just die before they do anything.
Thanks. As if there was any doubt.
Just that easy. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's just going with double commando, like having the... We're going with 2 Ravagers as a commando, I think, and it was not killing them before they actually summoned anything. Right, and this way is to the triple puddings. Yeah. Now the not corrosive custard died, but the other 2 of those died pretty quickly. I got an idea. So we're gonna start Ravager Commando, take out these small ones. And then when it's just the corrosive custard, let's swap it off. Oh, and also, no, that's still not active. Oh, then again, none of them are. Oh, was it? Because this is... Yeah, the last one had a lot of things. In my mind, I was thinking of the non-activated one in this particular room. So this will die reasonably quickly, especially if we're all focusing fire on it. Bit of adventure, I guess. The thing's gonna stick us without a quake really soon. Right, because this is... Oh, yeah, it's very susceptible to debuffs. I just wish we could push its stagger. Yeah, I want to do that, actually. And I'm very disappointed at how no debuffs are on it. Wow, do you have... Oh, it was really high chain resist. Boo. Oh, yeah, we're not doing that. But if anything, we're going to just need to keep with this. Oh, sorry, wouldn't you get like a deep protect on it?
Thanks.
Okay. Just kill it. Yeah. Alright, well, when we undoubtedly have to do that another time, we'll know how to prepare for it. Alright, can I use the... Ah... Oh, was it? Oh, okay. Did it? No. Or D-protect, or D-shell. Yeah, right, it was immune to D-protect. Still, I'm gonna get a peril on it. Atticus the Soulless. A trip with the undying Atticus, whose blade is made, is hate made manifest, and become one with life's circle here again. Oh. Sure. Do we fight one of these and then we fight Titan? Actually, at this point, what I'm probably going to want to do... Oops. I'll tell you what, I'm kind of afraid of this thing. This thing sounds hardcore. Where's the side quest stuff? There was... Endgame farming? No. What? No, that's Church of Great. Catalyst Guide, Amateur's Firing Guild, no. Master Martian Guide, no. One of these, oh there we go, FAQ. So this is probably gonna have... No. Maybe it's on this. This is me looking up the guides to be like, what should I expect from these? I mean, oh, Fault Warrens. I'm looking for Titan. It's called Fault Warrens. There we go. Fault Warrens. Here we are. Uh-huh. I just want to, like... Am I missing a part where we fight Titan? Oh, okay. Completing all of the C-Stone missions listed above unlocks C-Stone Mission 51, which should be accessed from any D section. Okay. Okay. So, right. The lobby, and we go, uh-huh. Oh, I thought we were... So, apparently this is... Well, now I don't know why we have 4 different ones when all of them are just this one. Unless I'm very lost and confused. We need to start with this. This looks like a good enough setup. As long as we get a combat clinic, we're good. Okay, as long as we have 1 TP. Oh, it talks.
Should their strength fail them, they become the mindless foes of life itself.
Is it just me? Maybe it did talk before.
Great, another one. Nothing like witnessing survival of the fittest firsthand.
Oh.
Let's
We got Sephiroth. Sephiroth. Yeah, but those things are pussies.
A mindless foe of life itself.
Mm-hmm.
Keep your mind on the battle. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, does that say 9 million health? Yeah, for real, right? We're not gonna stagger it.
Thanks.
What do we know? The physical attacks, uh-huh. I'm sorry, it was resistant and halved. Okay, so... Yeah! Oh, we can't death it? Boo!
Thank you.
But I think the best damage we're gonna get out of it is just hitting it with actual magic attacks. Nah.
Change of plan.
Because it's not like I really need to worry about actually staggering it, since it seems it's not staggerable. Okay. A little bit of this, re-up its damage thingies. Now I am kind of worried about when it's going to decide to hit us with something major, and then everything sucks. Maru is very asleep.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Having slow on it is real good. Well, the problem that we're in now. I mean, I guess, sure. We have all the buffs on us, so Hope just kind of does nothing as a synergist. Most just kind of get it off with lightning. Once we start seeing buffs fade, I'll just swap back to bully. Okay, now we got a problem.
Thanks.
seems reasonable. No, that's the problem. Just because the debuffs. Because I mean, I would like to have D-Shell and D-Protect. And those are... Oh, actually, we have them on them right now. And also slow. So we're... Oh, I didn't know we can have... I forgot what the name of that one is. Increased chance to stagger them. Yeah, we're more having a problem with the debuffs running out. Although, we could just bring out the Ravagers because that will push. Even though we can't stagger him, it will raise up the amount of the damage we're globally doing. I look forward to being completely surprised by this. Does not look like he hits particularly hard. Famous last words. Curse, that is.
Change of plan.
Yeah, this one we're just driving up. Actually, at this point, in a strange twist, the debuffs are on there, but we need buff. Also, at this point, I mean, we have a good 100%, just a higher multiplier of how much damage we're doing. And we'll do a little more of this. We'll swap to diversity. I'd like to get that multiplier to 300%. And then maybe we'll go with Cerberus. And then it'll just drill into him.
Time for another approach.
Yeah, re-up on Fang. We need to re-up on... Uh-huh.
You look at me. This'll be fun. Thank you.
So that was a thing, apparently. Alright, so what it does meditate. Oh, it's removing. Is it removing buffs? Okay, that kind of makes sense. All the more reason. Sure. I'm not sure if we can particularly get around the meditation. I mean, we could, I mean, having this as a team thing is definitely going to be good. We definitely like slow on him. I would like slow on him. If you could not stand near him, that'd be cool.
And so it ends.
So this feels like a Final Fantasy XII fight, but doesn't take 3 weeks. Because it's just... I mean, knowing that it just decides this character dies, we can just... Oh, I don't need this on you. It looked like it was a magic attack, so I don't know... I would just mitigate from there. Uh-huh. Oh, that sucks. Hooray. Or did Sentinel? I guess it was do Sentinel. Synergist seal? The fuck does that mean? Oh, because I got a Synergist to rank 5, okay. Uh-huh. Alright, cool. So knowing what to expect, I definitely want to push the multiplier in damage. I think that's going to be... Yeah, that's great. That's probably going to benefit us the most, is just rising the percentage as much as possible early on.
Keep your mind on the battle.
Actually, we don't really... do this. Right, because early on he's not really going to be much of a problem.
Change of plan.
I say, and then get my ass handed. Just focus firing one character. Also, I'm assuming that the thing that he just, after concentrate, it looked like magic. It looked like it was used throwing spirit waves. Well, I mean, I want to push. Do you care what you hit it with? No. I want to push the percentage higher.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Just do this good and quick.
Change of plan.
Mm-hmm.
Time for another approach.
Yeah. Heal up, while still pushing it a little bit. And then we'll swap to Ravager. Do I necessarily... I'm trying to think if I want to come with like Ravager, Saboteur. Because that's going to be the closest thing I'm saying that we have to start pushing the percentage, or the damage modifier? No, don't use that. Thanks. Because magic pushes the damage multiplier faster, but does less damage. The more you know.
Keep the enemy off balance.
dual existence. Or hero.
Thank you.
If you're familiar with this game, I'm brute forcing it.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, sure. I'm definitely. Oh, definitely not an expert on it, but I can pretend I did. But we would need to invest points into Lightning being a Sentinel, which we currently have 0. No, I'm playing the. This is the PS3 version on the PS3. But I'm using a PS4 controller. I do have the Steam port though. Although the reason why I'm not playing that version is because I bought it when I was living in Japan, and so it's in Japanese. Oh, yeah, I've heard. Also, Dual Existence Hero with the follow. Hello, welcome. Glad my adherence to old school video gaming is interesting, but no, don't. Okay. Word. Is interesting and compelling. I don't, which is funny because my gaming computer that I would otherwise be playing this on if we were playing the Steam version is a Linux computer, and it runs great in Linux. Also, I don't like this thing. I know on edge, knowing that it'll just Tonberry me out of the fight. Oh, yeah, or, 2 Sentinels and a medic. I suppose, and we'll cross this bridge when we get to it. I suppose we need to do this again. We can do a Sentinel medic Ravager team? I am not sure if pulling aggro is gonna get him to one-shot that particular person.
Keep the enemy off balance. No hesitation.
We are pushing, we're getting closer to 300% like I'm already. Also, can you not use the strikes, please and thank you? Oh, shit. Right, come here. I'm kind of like mentally going through if I've had any issues running the Steam version. It does like to short out my graphics card for some reason, but I also have a very old graphics card that's not particularly great. I could do strike team, but I really don't want to push him damage-wise. It's not yet. Brock, can you not? I think the only time he's hit anybody else is if, like, they happen to be in his area of effects.
Thanks.
Do I want to get to 350? Can I even get to 350? Now I'm worried about what do I get into before I start pushing on damage.
Time for another approach. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, good point. I mean, we could also just make Fang the party leader, I guess. Just give me. It's not like we're summoning Odin. And it's not like we necessarily need full control over lightning. Oh my god, Koi with the raid! Oh, Jesus, right, yeah, you were doing your sub-goal. Sub-goal tonight. I am not... so this guy just decides that somebody dies, and if it's our party leader, the game's over. Hopefully the stream went well, hopefully the, weird terrible seed wasn't too terrible. Okay, yeah, actually, yeah, that might just be the case, is we just need to make... If we don't get through this... Oh my god. Go ahead with the resub for 72 months. Welcome back. Much appreciated.
Keep the enemy off balance.
I mean, we could be pushing damage-wise. Do you... Right, because it's... They're just going to be doing more... But not by a significant amount more. This is going to push damage harder than... being a commando. But we get a damage multiplier for being 3 commandos. That's like several years. Yeah, I'm not a fan of what's going on. Oh, shit. Okay. And if the game decides that's on our party leader, we can't do a fucking thing.
Change of plans.
As long as we get haste. I mean, we got haste. Hopefully you got... whatever. I thought it was... What are we at? I mean, we're under 1 million. Do we try to push it? I think we just push it. Yeah. Well, that was stupid. Again, like I said, it feels like a fight out of Final Fantasy XII, but it doesn't take 3 weeks to finish. Hooray. Genji glove. Do we have one of those? Oh, now we fight a true form. And then Gilgamesh shows.
Fortune smiles upon the strong and worthy. Surrender not to despair. The future of life cycle goes with you.
You're here to protect the circle of life, aren't you?
Cute Lion King. Also, I'm not sure if it's just me. It sounds like the voice for Titan is just the same voice actor for Hope, but put through like a voice filter. Uh-huh. Alright, bye. Oh, I thought it was Sephiroth. I thought that was the reference. Hooray. Courageous, you have proved yourself equal to every challenge the Titan levied upon you. And I got a Genji glove. Okay. Alright, well now I find how do we get more of these? Yeah. Enables the wearer to inflict up to 1 million damage minus 1. Well, that's a thing. Bigger question is, who's gonna... You won't. Yes. We're gonna find out. Although now I'm like, wait, one, where do we get more of these? Okay, so there are... Okay, so there are a total of 3 that we get these in the game, and the other 2 are from other Sea Stone missions. Well, because... I mean, there is still a damage cap, it's just a widely expanded damage cap. Right, so, I mean, there's a chance... I mean, if she's gonna hit 4 damage cap each time, then we'll have to do 7 of them, and it just dies naturally. Naturally. Sure... The fuck is this? Mm-hmm. And, yeah, we'll just keep that. Why not? Okay. And then does Titan just fuck off? I guess. Also, we have those other 2 Sea Stone missions on the Arculite Steppes that we couldn't do before. Oh, is that... Oh yeah, because her maxed magic is about the same as Lightning... Let's say... About the same as Lightning's strength, with also max power gloves. And then we need Dark Matters to level it up past that, which I'm... Eventually. Oh, that one, thank you. We'll get there eventually. Now, one thing I do know is I don't think we've seen a Lung Wii. I only know this is a thing that exists in the game. I'm assuming it's going to look like an adamant tortoise, but taller. I'm also going to strongly hope and assume we can defeat it in the same way we do the adamant tortoises. Mm-hmm. Oh, they're coming. Hey. Didn't something at some point somewhere say that they already had arrived? Actually, if I had to venture a guess, they're probably down in the adamant tortoise den thingy. Oh, actually, we've exceeded 10,000 HP. We could probably go fight the giant cactuar. Okay, and we are... Actually, we might be able to hit that right now? I'm gonna do this. I did not see how much SP we have. And by SP, I mean TP. There's so many P. This game is full of P. Also, I'm looking on this thing to find out where the other Genji gloves are. It sells for 10 gil. It's like elixirs in FF5. Oh, so we can dismantle it for a trapezoidhedron. We will not be doing this, but we can. Oh, actually, this one we probably can. Wonderful. Oh, okay, so it's just for getting a rank 5 and the whatever. Mm-hmm. Oh, right, so it's like... I do not need to have her get strength points. Vercingetorix? Is that from Obelix? References. Oh, no, I don't believe we've run into that yet. Oh, no, we're still working the other Seedstone missions. I mean, we could. Eh. Alright. Oh, we only need to do one of these. Also, we need to... Is it right? Right. Also, we need to actually do that. So what I might do... Oh, okay, then... I'll take a look. I don't believe we've done 56 or 62. Actually, judging by this, no, we have not, because one of those is the other Genji glove. Oh, that didn't go well.
No problem.
Mm-hmm. Oh, did I? Do we still have the item drop thing on? That definitely helped us on that fight. Alright, so we're good for this. So we're doing another Adventorious. I mean, I'm like, we could swing by. Actually, I guess we could take out the Adamant Cheelids, because those also drop things that are worth an amount of money. Oh yeah. I wonder if levels in this are not functionally the same, but like a nod to Final Fantasy V, where they're just sort of like an arbitrary value that's used to dictate other things that you might just scale differently because everything else is super high powered. So you can put like level 3, but everything else is just really high. I don't know. Alright. So here's our near-term plan. We're gonna kill this thing. That is a lot of strength advantage. We're gonna kill this thing. I'm gonna go get a drink. And then we're gonna... and then we're gonna do some of the other CISO missions that I know of that are here. Because they might be more doable. Yes, but here's the biggest question. Is it immune to death? Right, I was... Oh, that's bad. I mean, it's not terrible, but it'll throw off my plan a little bit. Right, I want to do this. Oh. Well, that's concerning if it's immune to death. Oh, shit. It's like the only thing I can do.
Well, that wasn't scary at all.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright. So we have, I know this is one we had access to early on, largely because that was chained into getting chocobos. That sent a thing up this area-ish, and that sucked. We've got this thing is the giant cactuar, which popped up here, and it sucks. Oh, really? Oh, I thought Titan fucked off. What the hell are you doing here? Yeah, I think we want to still keep Rev. Oh, that'll be fine. Wait a minute. Wasn't somebody close to something? Oh no, we're just wrong through medic. Uh-huh. And also, rolling through medic. Oops. Yay! Hey. Thanks. So we have two of them that are over here, and one is like stupid physical damage, and the other one is stupid magic damage. And the stupid magic damage, there's two of them, and they suck. No, I will say, spoilers, the other Genji glove is from whatever Mission 62 is. That's the one that... What might be better about that, though, is that because we did fight, I think it's the same one, and a single one of it in the Titans trials. That means we still have it on Libra? Oh. Ooh. Right. Oh my god, is it literally the one I just looked at? Oh. Thanks. Alright, here we go. Oh, quit your whining. Right, so this is the one that's just on a little platform. Right. So this is a thing. They are... Actually, we should have the data line. Do we have... Is it the Seath? Undying? Unusual Seath? Yes. Yes. Okay, good. So we already have... We already have intel on it. Do we want to start with this one? Because we need to push it to stagger. There's going to be two of them, though. That's the problem. What else did I put on you? I mean... Oh, right, I put a bangle. That was the other thing. So... Uh-huh. Right. I don't think I want to go Medic Synergist Saboteur. That might be an okay thing, but no. We definitely against this need Medic Sentinel. Yeah. Yeah. Right. I get the feeling this is going to be the most useful because they're going to be multicasting, and this means we can still push their stagger. We'll see how this goes. It certainly is a pain in the ass with a single one. Having two of them even worse. Also, since it's pure magic, I'm pretty sure this is why I bought a couple of witches bracelets. Right, because they're just straight up not going to be doing... Right, they're just straight up not going to be doing physical damage. Oh yeah, we can do things... Right. Where are we going with you? Oh yeah! I might want this. Also this. Uh-huh. Right, okay. So I don't see this going well, but I do see it going somewhere. So we'll give it the whole college try, and then I'll go get a drink. Is it on that side? Oh, no, it is. The fuck? Oh. It's on the other side of yonder hill. Hey. Thanks. I mean, it is a manner of getting around this. Want to be on top of that the thing. Oh my god. this is all designed in a way that makes sense. Okay. I'm gonna look at a quick thing. Oh, this isn't what I want at all. I want this one. Farming, here we go. Oh, but for Chapter 11, right, for good Crystarian points, we don't really care about those just yet. Oh. Oh, apparently the Chocobo thing is how we get ribbons. I did not realize that. I've just been kind of grabbing them when I care. Late game and post game. Adamantoi's best Crystarian points in Guild Trapezohedrons. There are two viable turret farming methods you can use, yield more or less the same return rate. Vanilla Summon for its death spam can use if your party's still too low level, but still subject to RNG. Strategy is extremely tedious. I beg your pardon. It is delightful. Might as well farm sacrifices until you're ready for the turtles. Oh, those are all the way... Oh, I remember those. Oh, and one in Eden. There we go. Oh, and then the circuit down by where the cactus is. Okay. I see this ending terribly. We also can't preemptive strike them according to their lore. Then why would you hit it with a physical attack? Thank you.
Thanks.
I mean, we'll see about this. They really should. We really should do this, honestly. Yeah. We'll wait after this multicast and we'll swap to something that'll maintain. I mean, this'll work, actually. Oh yeah, get shell on everyone. Yeah. I feel like this is going to be really slow, but I think it's going to be consistent. No, I need you to just focus, literally fire on one. Yeah. Alright. Oh, they're staggered, like... Staggered, but not in the way that makes me do damage to them. This is not great. We are maintaining with the commando though.
Steady now.
Fine. That's what I'm worried about is any multi-target thing. Probably should have done this earlier, but we're good. Oh, we probably could have hung out. As long as we get a round of buffs to just re-up and maintain the ones we had. You know, let's go gamble. Maybe that was a dumb idea. Fuck. Oh shit. Alright. It might be synchronizing a little bit. problem is we're going to stagger something. We're going to stagger one of these. We're still going to need to kill it. How much health do they have? Right. I mean, if we have to do this again, I can see a lot of value going in with just a lot of plus magic resist. Sure. And what are we gonna go? Not the best of plans. We do interrupt it. Never mind. We don't interrupt it.
No.
We can get with a commando medic sentinel. For the actual damage. At which point it's just a battle of attrition. Yeah. I mean, similarly, we can just get more witch bracelets. Or at least level that one up. No. I mean, really, it's juggling a balance. Oh, because we're going in before they actually set up the barrier. That's what it's going to do. Okay. That's why it's putting up the attack instead of ruin. Oh, this isn't working out so hot. Now we gotta go with this. No, I feel like, I mean, if anything, we should probably... I mean, maybe get another round of... We got money. Get another round of Witch's Bracelets. Max them. Yeah. This isn't great. Nah. This, we'll just try this again. Because they're just purely doing magic damage. Like, there's just no reason for us to be... we just go in with nothing but that. There is diminishing returns for having 2, but still, it's like, what, 32% mitigation? Especially when it's hitting several times in a row with a single attack. So, don't you even come here. Okay. Which just means reducing each one of them by, like, 32. I don't... It might get to, you know, a third percent damage. Or third total damage prevention. think we can buy witches bracelets? Is that... Unless that's an upgraded thing of something else. Rune bracelet to a witch's bracelet. To a magus bracelet if we had adamantite, but... Oh, I don't know where the hell any of these things are. Hey. Owned 5. Well, let's get another one. One is on Zaz, apparently. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mazel tov. Right. No, thank you. Nope. Inventory? There we go. Okay, so we got 2 that aren't equipped. And then... Right, so we'll just fill up on bones. Alright. Will they go to max level 11? Not that button. Okay. Oh, ooh, I did not realize that we had more of them at Star. Uh-huh. Cool. Well, that's nice to know. We just need to pump 2 of them in. Where'd my bones go? There we go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We'll clear out some of these other... Actually, no, we'll buy more. Because there's several of these organic pieces that we're going to be selling because they sell for a lot and we really don't need them for anything else. Uh-huh. Hey, we got 1,000,000 gil. Oh, there's something else. We are not selling any of these things. These are precious gems. Oh, I don't care about this. Uranite? What do we use that for? Nothing I care about. Minar stones? Not really. If we want a more 20-sided die, which I really don't. Scarletite has... nah, not really. Yeah. Funny. Oh, right. I needed to buy more sturdy bones. That's the other thing we needed to do in this. Alright. Boop. Boop. Force of habit at this point. There we go. That one. Uh-huh. Of this. 2 of this. Last one. Uh-huh. Oh. I mean. We'll worry about that later. Okay. So. I don't think we're gonna need to worry about that this time around. Later when we get more stats. But it's... Oh, 44%. Okay. I just remember it didn't stack. There was diminishing returns on it. I think 5% haste is going to be less important than not being dead. Okay. Okay. So that is sizably more mitigation than we did before. Alright. So I'm going to save this. I'm going to run and get a drink. Boop. Here, bring this up. And then I'll be right back. Beep, beep, whoop. They're back. What did I miss? I got me some fruit flavored waters. Okay. Right. So now armed with 19% more damage reduction. Ah, cramming, I need a choke loading up there. And then which of these did I... I feel like this is just what we finish off the final guy with. And we're mostly going to be cycling between these. Actually. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Wow, oh, so Cat P. Oh, okay. Yeah, chat died, and the last two things you said didn't actually pop up. Oh, I thought it was percent reduction of damage. Well, then we also have Royal Armlet. Oh, it just sucks. I mean, I guess almost but not quite a 50% reduction in being able to get hit by anything is pretty good too. Oh, damn. Wow, although you said he'd, what, did a couple of dozen attempts? Damn. Alright, where is he? Oh, not, okay, yeah. And I mean, as is the case with most randos, or any no-hit attempts, could just die 2 minutes into the run. Now we also have... Oh, occasionally absorb... Alright. Yeah. And judging by... looking at things, these just evolve into a 20-sided die, which, again, I don't think it's going to benefit us here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess... Okay, I'm thinking about, like, Link to the Past rando. That's my best judgment. So at this point, it's just going to default to doing this anyway. Actually, pretty solid. I mean, I guess just the fact that it's hitting us multiple times and each one has a 44% chance of completely being avoided. Yeah. I suppose alternatively we could do Lightning as a medic, Hope as a synergist, just because it's going to be very helpful to lay out as many buffs as we can. We're gonna need red haste though. Wait, are they? Oh, okay, so actually Imperil is the only thing we care about on them. No, they get hit with slow. Slow is good. Oh, that's not what I wanted on. Alright, what is this? I'm so used to Combat Clinic being my bottommost paradigm.
Thanks. New strategy.
Alright. Oh, of course, bulk dodges key sanity. Why not? We'll see where this goes. The double witch's bracelets, it feels a lot smoother. Like I could probably hop into this for a moment. Yeah, because I mean it's chunking us pretty hard, but it's not completely destroying us. Jesus Christ. Mistakes that I've made. Is this not gonna stagger it? I mean, I guess we're just gonna hold there. Yeah, no, it's not gonna push it. Woo! Saboteur roll. Okay, so now it's... Oh, so now it just takes normal damage from physical. Okay. Yeah, we would absolutely not benefit from anything anti-glove. Well, that sucks. So we're gonna be here a while, is what the game is telling me. I mean, as long as we got haste on everyone. Oh, and I guess the barrier completely ignores the fact that we have Imperil on it. Yeah, I guess for future things, we really don't need... we don't need a Saboteur. Right, which I mean, it really brings more of the puzzle aspect of it, which is which team do I bring to this fight, rather than how many potions can I chuck at it. See also Final Fantasy XII. But we're gonna have more time between them doing something else. Never mind. Can stop trying to stick Imperil on him and just start casting slow. Like just nothing but slow. Why are you guessing pain? Are they immune to pain? Oh, no, we don't care about pain. They're not hitting us with physical damage.
Don't give up.
Oh, this is off. But we're not getting completely destroyed. That's the important part. Right, we don't care about it having... We don't care about it having Imperil, sadly. I love Imperil. Imperil is great.
Come on then. New strategy.
Yeah, I'm just keep with this. I mean, I guess if Imperil stays on, it might be better to just keep Ravager. right? Because it's still... Oh, it just takes normal damage. Alright. Well. One reason to stay Ravager. Yeah, I'm just gonna push the multiplier. Oh. God damn it. There we go. Oh. Oh, we get Deep Protect on it. Oh, fine. It would be nice to have bravery. No.
Thanks.
Okay. So that's good to know. As soon as the barrier drops, bring out the Saboteur. Load up on at least Shell. Yeah, I mean, because mostly we just need Shell on everyone, and then the actual damage buffs.
Thanks.
Really all we need on Lightning. And haste and everything.
Thank you.
Is Thundogger helping us? Kind of. Kind of slow and going, building up the stagger. I kind of would like to continue using this paradigm. I guess Hope wasn't really feeling up for putting Vigilance in everyone, apparently. I don't remember that being a thing. Or stability, or whatever else it's called. But yeah, those Witch's bracelets. Massive difference. I guess with the other one that's very heavily physical damage, might be prudent to do this, but with the General's Belt or whatever the physical version of it is. Little by little. The nice thing is that keeping it going back and forth between the Medic Sentinel with either Commando or Ravager means that Hope continues queuing up heals, and Fang remains being in a defensive stance. I mean, we're fine with Fang losing faith as long as we still have Shell. Also, it remains where
Thanks.
I started the stream early because I was very excited to play more of this. And Here we still are. Me running late, because I'm still very much enjoying this. Hope, you gonna cast Asuna? I'm gonna be so upset if we gotta push this thing again. It's gonna fucking lose it. Well, now it's much more manageable. We'll wait for it to multicast. And then we go full man. Any day now. There we go. Cool. After stabilize from this, swap to this one. Oh, shit. These things have the most random charged. Yeah. Yeah, or when they're not just alternating back and forth between who's multicasting. Sometimes at the same time. Ooh, shit. Alright.
New strategy.
Yeah, you know what? Oh, finally hit it with slow. Thank you. Jesus. We have deep protect and I've been looking forward to this. I beg your pardon, that is not happening in 13 minutes and 44 seconds. You are grossly malinformed. Cool. We're past time, but I don't want to stop. Now there is one of the other ones that has been sitting there for a while. That's kind of been taunting me. I'd like to take a look at that. The one over by near the thingy that we had to fight to get access to chocobos. Because that's not going to be enough. Actually, all right. Two-phase plan. phase 1. Well, we're gonna go get our TP back. We're gonna kill another adamant tortoise. See what we get of it. That will get us enough so that Fang can be a level 5 sentinel, which will be good for all of the fuck all powerful things we gotta fight. I no longer need these. I don't even remember the hell I had on you. We're gonna say magic things that are good. I don't even remember. Sure. You know, considering I'm not really opposed to him being equipped with that anyway. You know what? Oh, right, did I? That sounds about right. Sure. Cause I don't. Oh my god. Okay, game. You know, at this point, it's not like we're in a stagger. And this just means somebody can take out all the little dudes. Which are now dead anyway. Well, that worked. But I do fully expect to go into the the Behemoth King and the wolf, the other big dude, and them just me actually getting benefit from the Genji clips. That's my hope and expectation. First things first, I should save. So I like how the last season with the magic, the double magic casters, took significantly longer than Who's His Face, the Artorias of the Abyss fight. Which is also, apart from the random one-shot, didn't feel like I was just waiting for it to be damageable. Okay. Yeah, this thing. I'm trying to think. We could just go in with Cerberus. We could. No. Let's see. Because they're just gonna die really fast. I mean, so we're gonna go. Obviously, we're gonna get preemptive. Yeah. Like, we don't really need to. They're just gonna melt. This way we're gonna be hitting two independent things, which means they're gonna die pretty fast. Also, they're gonna be a really high stagger anyway. A really high percent damage increase. Well, we're not benefiting from the Genji glove, but it's still very funny. Uh-huh. Thanks, game. Well, almost there. Beg your pardon? But I tested this non-scientifically. I'm worried the game decided to stop spawning. I mean, that's a reasonably solid amount of Crystarium points, too. We had 3... No. I believe the giant cactuar is immune to death. But we can survive its 10,000 years. I mean, that really might just be its... It might just be a... gear check for he's got, you know, over 10k HP. Alright. Cool, and then we can go kill a anima tortoise. So they may or may not want to go over where the giant cactuar is anyway? Oh no, because we would need a chocobo to get up there. So our act of jumping up there is going to lose it. Also, I now have renewed interest in doing these things. I'm not going to try too hard, but if I happen to come across, it was right here. Oh my god. Oh. Like, there it is, thank you. Uh-huh. Sorry, what did the thing say about what these had? Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, so there's a 25% chance of it being a high-value item. Okay. Oh my god. Kill all the turtles. Eventually, there's the nest of them right here. Might as well swing by there. Oh, there's one now. I think it's a small one. Yeah, it's a small one. Yeah, we'll need to re-chocobo. We will, well, at least for my plan, we'll finish off. We'll do another. We'll college try against a giant cactuar. Oh yeah, we get some of these things. Mm-hmm. As of right now, we don't have anything particularly interesting working towards. At least in those two. Hold on, you. Alright, well, we'll get it from fighting the anima tortoise. Boop. Ow. Mm-hmm. And it's literally all we need. What do we got to do? Oh, sure. I can probably clear out a lot of these. I'm not going for the achievement of having one of every item. Because I'm pretty sure achievements on the PS3 don't do anything anymore. Or I don't have it connected to the, well, I don't even, either way, I don't care. Oh yeah, this button. That button skips it. Oh, I don't have the Genji glove on her. If we gotta do this again, I'll re-Genji glove. Mm-hmm. Just got one job. Literally one job. Oh man. Well, now I'm gonna be sad we don't have a Genji glove and I can see 6-figure damage. Which will be very silly. I mean, ideally I just want it to die. Right, how much? Yeah, I mean, we just have to hit it like, what, 30 some odd times. It'll be fine. Uh-oh. Oh, this gonna be bad. This gonna suck. We dead. Maybe not. Wow. Perfect every time. That, as some of you might have noticed, is not a trapezoidahedron. Much to my dismay. Well, we're not going to be using you for the cactuar. Uh-huh. I actually, because we were... The problem with before is that we would just straight up get destroyed by it. So I don't even really know what to prepare for. Obviously this. This because reasons. That because obviously. This sounds like a good idea. That for damage. We got room for one more. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. Physical damage is really not going to help us because it's doing a solid amount of damage. And I mean, we're over an amount. Right, we want an ATB buff. I mean, I could just do this, get 20%. I mean, these are conflicting, but this does absolutely nothing. Sure. Oh yeah, we get to do this too. No, not Saboteur. This one. Thank you. Hooray. You get a thing for that? Hey. Nailed it. Oh yeah, so much HP. Jesus. And we're just finishing up our way through Medic Fort. Actually, same for Poke. More HP, since it is going to be relevant in a moment. But I do, if I'm not mistaken, need a Chocobo. Unless, could we just jump up this thing? Right, that's the Chocobo jump. Like, for real, people. Okay. Just don't hit its tail. Thanks. Is there a save point up here? No. Alright, well, yellow.
Thanks.
I'm sorry, what are we doing against this again? Susceptible days, and not much else. Yeah, we kind of need to do this. Oh, I mean, I suppose we could have got the synergist and we would have had Flame Strike, but, or in fire, but we did anyway. Mm-hmm. And to this day, I have no idea why we care about fighting these things. Because they're there. I guess, do I need to be on? Right. Oh, that's that. Okay. Well, crap. And at this point, though, I think we can kill these things. Probably without issue? Forget, what's the dealio with you guys? Uh-huh. 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 Also, it just occurred to me, Lightning doesn't have Blizzaga. I thought Lightning got Blizzaga. I thought Lightning got all the Agas.
Thank you.
we will need a chocobo for this. We... lame. We do need to run a bit for this. Also lame. I just really want to fight more giant baddies. Not these things though. Those are lame. Oh yeah, I guess fighting the Adamantilids will also be not terrible for gaining TP. Right, and Fang still has the Genji Glove? Oh. About that. No, she does. I was gonna say, it might have worked great for ripping through the Adamantillid. Alright, close enough. We can pick up the Sea Stone while we're on a Chocobo. And then hightail it over to the Cactuar. It's good. This is fine. This is fine. Right, that one. Okay. We got this. As is often the case, I know exactly where I'm going. Mm-hmm. This is not where I'm going. Thank you. Oh my. Mm-hmm. This being beaver, I mean, it's a different kind of... Because mostly it just hits you for 10,000 damage if you don't have 10,000 health in your party leader. You're done. I don't think... Did I get into a fight in it and then we left? No. Okay. So we will need to scan it. Also, we do not have any more Liberasols. I don't believe we can... We have the shop where we can buy them, but I don't think we... I think we can buy everything but those? I think I'm on the right track. Yes. Yeah, you hop on with this, and then you leap all the way across. Whee! Okay. Time for terrible ideas. Pretty sure I set this up. Oh. We'll see. I mean, we have a short amount of time, so give us an update in like 10 or so minutes.
I think our prickly green pest.
I do that very often, like if I'm like paying attention to something else, like even not with a tablet, with like actually clicking, I'll like click on stuff on the screen that I don't really intend to. Like, no, I don't want to go to the link. God damn it. Alright. Oh, that's gonna be different, right? Because no one has ever survived these. About that. Probably gonna want to put on things that make us resistant to daze and fog. Can you be slowed? No. Yeah, we're gonna... Oh, he's a fast asshole, isn't he?
No.
So I think we're gonna need days on it. So this fight is just stupid. We will need... Yeah. Yeah, no, for real. No, we absolutely will need, fog and daze resistance. I think if we get daze on him, that's probably what you need to do, is you just need to make sure that daze sticks. As much as I would like that. Right. And then we can... Did it stack? It does. Okay. I mean, we could give it the old try with just what we have. Actually, what we're going to want to do... That... I mean, probably. Yeah, we'll just keep that on him. 2 rainbow anklets. Yeah. Oh no, we want white capes. Ooh. Right. Well, 2 white capes on lightning. Ooh, I might just need to buy more of them. And then... I really don't care about that. Slow? No, deep protect. We were absolutely going to need to have Saboteur up there. We'll give this a go. Thanks. Everybody had to load. Fucking hell. Okay. Oh no, I want this. So this works, as long as you get that on him. Eventually. So I think we're gonna need to bring in Vanille for this, and we're just gonna fucking spam the shit out of days. This is very stupid. No, that's actually never occurred to me, because sounds like quitters talk to me. Huh. Actually. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Oops. Yeah. Oh my god. We might even want to buy more of these white capes. I might want to sell a lot of these other things that we have that we're definitely not using. We're almost at 69 hours. Nice. Oh my god, where is it? Am I blind? There it is. Okay. Oops. I won't push this too much, but we've learned things. We've grown. Oh my god, do you not have... Oh. Did not realize that Vanille doesn't have days.
Really over?
Okay. I assumed that would be a thing she would have. Well then. So we're going to start in the medic paradigm. The thing is I still need to do, what? 1,000,000 damage to it? So what, are we just going to swap back and forth between this and this? Like, is that how this is going? Because we're not going to stagger it. Actually, yeah, I guess we're going to cycle between these two. Uh-huh. This is the world we live in now. We're gonna do this just to prep this for... Okay. Oh, nice. This is the dumbest. Dumbest. It would be one thing if it wasn't that it was dropping off of him so fast. Oh, this is the dumbest thing possibly imaginable. Well, it's kind of critically important that Fang be able to cast shit. This seems to be the way. Okay, so this is what we need to do.
Is it really over?
I guess the fact that it stops doing that when it's dazed, it's kind of the sign that we changed to something else. I might want to. I did not see what it's weak to. It might be better to go to Commando. Just because it's not like we're gonna stagger it. Hold on. Alright, I got a plan. We got this. The plan is, don't die. Okay. Yeah, just get that prepped. Oh. He still moves. God damn it. So it might be better to change Fang to be the leader just so I can actually see when the thing goes off. Because it still moves around. But you're not wrong. Oh, that sucks. Good long way though. Well.
Is it really over?
So the issue we ran into there is Hope cast Asuna once and it didn't Asuna off the thing we needed. Fuck. Alright, so we'll do this because just to see what things are, we'll just put Fang as the leader. It'd be a lot easier to know in a swamp, because leader being a medic, you just see what everyone's health is at. Alright. Do I care about points and things? Eh. I mean, that will help. Okay. And then it's got to load. Blu-ray. It's the future. Literally of one job is that. Literally just one thing that you do. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need this so much. Oh my god.
Kidding me?
It's so dumb. I mean, I guess the correct answer is we just trick everyone out with things that prevent them from being dazed. But I know everyone go, not a one of those landed. Similarly, I mean, I guess we don't really need a Libra because I already know it's going to be susceptible to daze. Mm-hmm. Weak to fire. I'm so disappointed in how none of this is there. Thank you. I mean, I guess it could benefit us having... Yeah. Having haste on everyone. Probably a good idea in this. I guess it just removes haste? That's so stupid. I mean, there should be a weapon for Fang that increases the duration of debuffs. I'm guessing that's our best bet, really. What? It dropped. What? Jesus Christ. Yeah, capable of inflicting fog. No shit. Oh, hey, it landed for 2 seconds. I mean, just being able to resist getting dazed slash anything is probably worth its weight in gold in this. Okay, well, we'll just finish it. When we return to this next week, I'll just make sure that we have white capes and just everyone fucking immune to days, and then we'll be fine. Actually, maybe I should do that. We gotta save. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we can do that. So we're gonna not go that way. I said we'll not go that way. Oh my god, thank you. So we can save up here, and and we'll still be on this mission, so we can go deal with that. Or sorry, we don't need, no, days isn't the problem, it's fog. Fog is the problem. Fuck fog. So yeah, stay far enough here, we can just easily run up here when we return next week. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. Oh, I'm very excited. Well, I mean, I work tomorrow, but it's nice because it'll be like the first day this week. I don't have to wake up at like noon. Not a fan. Uh-huh. One of these. One of these has it. Oh yeah, what's the... Oh yeah, I gotta save and I gotta... Is it this one? White cape. Fog. We're gonna need some of these. And then we're also here. I probably don't need to raise all of them to a star. Actually, what's the white cape? Oh, they upgrade. Okay. Or the perovskite, which is probably cheap enough. All right. There we go. Right, it's not like these go particularly high. I'll just pump this in. Look, look at that. It times 3. Wow. Sure. Wait, white capes only go to... Oh, level 6. Oops. Oh well. Uh-huh. 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 Oh yeah, we got a bunch of these. Right, I probably don't even need to go full ham because we more of these than we know what to do with. Yeah, that sounds about right. Nice. Because we don't even need to really pump it up that high. Sure. Yeah. Is 20 good for this? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Here, let's try this. Why not? Oh yeah, it's fine. Basically all I'm using these for. Is that gonna be good? Yeah, okay. Alright, this works. And then... Uh-huh. Oh, wait. There we go. Boop. Nice. And then... I mean... Oh, yeah, right. We already... It's fine. Okay, I'll just remember that's what we're doing. Oh, we'll run into the fight and then die, and they're like, oh yeah, right, I bought all those white capes and I leveled them up. Okay. But anyway, that's all for tonight. Thank you for coming in and hanging out, watching me at least accomplish something in this. Well, I don't know who this lazy drink is. A lazy drink. But we'll toss a raid over to them. I don't know what they're playing. And then I will slink out the back to go make Meru's lunch. Let's see. Lazy drink. But yeah, so we'll be ready. So we'll be back on Monday with randos of some iteration. I'll turn this down so we don't make things too loud. Oh, right, doing the no hit run. Yeah. Okay, so they're the one doing the no hit run. All right, so this is loading. But anyway, hopefully see you guys on Monday for what will be some iterations of randos. Until then.